welcome back to another day of racing. So today we are going to be doing the Fuji track guide plus some daily races, and we're going to be using the Aston Martin hypercar. Okay, the car feels pretty good around Fuji. Got to admit, I was using just the fixed setup because I didn't have a custom setup for it yet. Like Coach Dave didn't release any yet, but yeah, it's pretty good. I actually really enjoy driving it. Bruno, good morning, my friend. Good to see you from Brazil, I believe. Seamus, good to see you. Software has changed. I've been gone even iRacing change. Oh, what do you mean, bro? Logie, good to see you, brother. Claire, good to see you. All right, let's jump straight into it, guys. I need to set up this stream deck, guys. I haven't done this yet. Alrighty, so let's have a look here. Let's go to our replay. We've got our, I'll bring up the Coach Dave Delta data for you as well. And then, yes, we're going to smash through this and then we're going to start doing some races, okay? So let's go sessions. Let's bring this up first. Now I did, with the fix setup, I did a 1:29.4, which is actually pretty good. I lost about 1/10.5 from some mistakes, but it's not the end of the world, really. Either way, the lap was actually quite clean. So, yeah, let's go through it now. Replays and boom. And I'll show you guys the changes that I made to the setup as well. The UI is different. You mean from my stream? Oh, yeah, maybe I made some changes. I'm not finished yet. It's all just early stuff. All right, so let's get the car ready. And it will be the last, lap. All right, beautiful. So it's lap 80. Okay, now, so starting off, we need to prioritize the exit, right? So did I do a proper exit here? Yeah, it wasn't bad. The main thing is, right, before we start the lap, just like you can do what some people do at Spa. You know how you go out wide at the chicane intentionally to then just let you punch through the final corner. You can do that too. You can go out wide and you can just prioritize the exit here, right, before you start your lap. The main thing is don't put too much of the left side or right side tires on the curb, because that's gonna like make the wheels spin when you apply the throttle, right? But what I took here is fine. That's absolutely fine. You can take that if you want to, or you can avoid it. It's up to you. Just make sure you really nail the exit of the corner, okay? Like so. So let's just fast forward this over to the first corner. Okay, so first corner, the braking point right here. Our braking point is more or less at the one, like as you reach the 150 meter board. I think it depends on the setup as well, like with the springs and stuff, but yeah, it's about the 150 meter board. It's going to depend on the car too. The Valkryie is like, you don't have the extra brake performance because you don't have the hybrid system, but it's around the 150 to like just after the 150 to be safe, okay? And the trick with the Valkryie is, because what you'll see is like when you're downshifting in this car, if you try and downshift straight away as soon as you hit the brake, it's very inefficient with the engine braking, because like you'll try and brake and it'll be like down, and then you'll be trying to get it down and it won't downshift again. You got to wait and it's really slow. The best thing to do is what we do here is you hit the brakes, then wait a little bit for the revs to come down, and then you should be able to go bang, 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 bang. It'll downshift really efficiently. So if you listen to it here in the cockpit, all right? So we hit the brake. See how I waited a split second? I didn't start going, oh my God, downshift. I just waited a split second, right? Okay, look at it again. Brake, wait, bang, 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 bang. See, it's much better that way, okay? Now I actually had it quite close to the limit here, because you can see that as I turn in, I almost lose the rear. That's how much speed I took in. So I came in here red hot, like on the limit, just past the limit actually. But I managed to catch it, which is fine. And that probably just cost me not even a tenth. Like I think it cost me 4/100ths of a tenth. So it was barely anything. It's okay. But what you want to really make sure you prioritize here. Border Jack, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What you really want to prioritize here is the way you approach the corner. Now, This is very similar to turn 1 at Spa, right? Morning, Jack. How are you, brother? This is very similar to turn 1 at Spa, where you don't want to attack it so your car is like facing straight at the apex. You don't want to attack the apex. You want a late apex. So you want to touch the, like, obviously I came in too hot, so I missed it a bit, but you want to touch the curb around here, right? As you reach kind of this part of the curb, so that your car is already facing, Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Your car is already facing like about there, right? Because then you can just punch the throttle and then just go around, and you won't have to turn the wheel too much, right? So I can show you here. So you come in, late apex, and then just when you start to see kind of that curb there, when you can start to see it, it's not just out of your vision, it's more in your vision. Then you can punch the throttle down, and then straighten the wheel out, and then just power out. Okay, so I'll show you in chase cam. Okay, so late apex. And what you can do as a guide is you can follow the tire marks, like the rubber, because that kind of shows you the line. Ignore that part there, obviously. I don't know who's driving there, but, you know, just avoid that. So late apex, and then when we can start to kind of see, you can use that line, like as your car kind of goes in line with that as well. You can use that, the painted white line across the track. You can see that, can't you? Yeah, you can see it. I think that's what I said in my lap guide as well when I did it on YouTube. I think it was as this white line reaches the middle of your cockpit, that's when you can go on the throttle. And you just, on the throttle, straighten the car out. And the main thing here, you can use the curb, but don't go onto this grating here. I think it's concrete or something, whatever it is. That causes the wheels to spin, and it's going to lose you time. And by the time you get the left wheels on that concrete there, that plank that I told you guys that's in the middle of the car, that will actually be hitting this serrated curb, and you're going to feel it. The car's going to get bumpy, and it'll ruin your exit coming out. Remember what I said, whenever you have a long straight after a corner, you have to nail the exit. And this track is all about nailing the exit, because it's like a straight after every corner basically, right? There's not too many like quick succession of turn, apart from one section in sector 2 and then sector 3. Most like sector 3, this is sector 1 right here basically. It's, yeah, you gotta nail the exit, okay? So I'll show you guys one more time. I'll show you in the Delta app as well. So if we go into, let's just zoom in here. Again, the line is more or less correct. I just had that snap because I was like right on the limit, but it only cost me a 400, so it's like nothing. So you see we come in, actually let me turn the braking meters off. So watch the line. So we come in and you see we're not attacking the curb head on. So as we come in, see our car goes around a little bit and then it comes in, right? And then we power out, meet the curb, and then we go in towards the next apex, okay? So again, I'll show you in cockpit mode one more time. So yeah, 150 meter board, just after the 150 meter board, depends on the car you're using, okay? And what type of brake bias and stuff. The 150 meter board, hard on the brakes, down to first gear. Okay, late apex, on the throttle. Don't obsess over this curb here, like you don't want to touch it too much. And then keep it over to the right, keep a tight line, and then go over towards, you're aiming for that apex there, right? So as you can see, we go to that apex and meet it. So in chase cam one last time for you. 150 meter board, down to first gear. Okay, late apex, power out, and then aim for this apex on the right side, okay? Now, this next corner, it's going to depend on your setup. There are some setups that are going to allow you, I'm just using fixed setup, so it's a bit understeery. But some setups are going to let you use fourth gear in this one. Fourth gear, with what I did in the fixed setup, it was like, I saw it was like a 5% success rate. Like it was so hard to get it right. It just was more consistent to use third gear. Like you're just able to get it right easily every time. Now, braking marker is just in between the 100 meter board and the 50 meter board here. You can see on your right hand side, okay? Yeah, so it's like I would say just after. Yeah, just after the 100 meter board, okay? And you don't want to brake too hard here, because if you brake too hard for too long, the car will understeer and it won't turn in properly for you. But what we're doing, okay, is we go down to, again, it depends on your setup, right? I use fourth gear into a late downshift to third, and you want to aim like to have the left side tires basically like this. If you get the plank that's in the middle of the car on the underbody, if you get that, CDA Delta has released other setups, only a BMW and Porsche. I haven't checked. When I did this guide, when I did this lap, there was none. So they're just uploading them now, I think. So if you get the plank of the car on this curb too much, the car will bottom out and it will understeer all the way out off here. You'll get an off track, right? It's just going to ruin your time. So you want to kind of just, this is more or less on the limit, I would say. Like get the left side tire. Sorry. So just get the left side tire like this, like a little bit onto the green. You can see it's on the green, but not so much that the plank that's in the middle of the car is like all over the curb, because that will cause the car to become unbalanced. So I'm going to show you in cockpit mode here. Okay, so braking just after the 100-meter board, down to third gear, right? Left side tire on the curb, and then just power out. And you can get your right side tires. You can use more. You can get them basically to where, see how there's like that ripple in the middle, just there. That's see how there's like a little pit, like a little dip or groove. If you get the tire onto that, that's going to cause the car to bounce everywhere. So you want to just on the edge. See how there's two kind of sections? You want to get the right side tire no further than that. Okay, just on the edge of that first part. Stay away from the rest of this, not worth it. So I'll show you guys in cockpit mode again. So 100-meter board, down to third, back on the power, get the wheels straight, and just prepare for the next corner. And we'll show you in the chase cam. There's no need to show on the Delta app here because it's a pretty straightforward corner. So again, 100-meter board. All right, car, take that much curb, not more than that. Come out, and then same thing here. Put the right wheels on this curb, but don't go to where that little pit in the middle of it is, that little wedge, because that's going to bottom out the car, okay? All right, so now next corner, we move the car out. So as we reach this apex, you see here that we come out a little bit. So if you watch my wheels slowly in slow-mo, we straighten the car up, but then look at this. See the wheel turns to the left here? I'm doing that to open the entry up a little bit. You don't want to do it too much, just a little bit, just to open the entry up, okay? Let me see what we do here. Sorry, wrong button. Okay, straight onto it. We don't waste any time. Come out and then in. We just hook into the corner, okay? And I'll show you this in cockpit mode as well, because it's a little bit easy to show here. So we go out and then we come in, and we're hugging, we're more or less hugging it, right? You don't want to go too close. You kind of want to just make it so you've got a bit of a gap here, and you can cut over to where this line is here, right at the apex of the corner, okay? So in cockpit cam, come in, throttle, come out, then back in, and now we're going to lift off the throttle here, okay? Because you obviously can't do this flat. And when we lift off, we're also going to downshift into fourth gear. And the lift off point, you can use this off-road. As you reach this off-road, more or less, you can do it just like in the GT3s, it's usually at that off-road. In the hypercar, it's like just after, but like start with the off-road here as you reach it to lift off throttle, and then try and do a little bit further as you get more confident, right? But you see here we lift, right? And I'll show you in slow-mo, probably better. So we reach the off-road. I do a bit after because I'm more confident, right? But we lift off the throttle, and then we downshift, and we keep lifting. Okay, we wait, gotta wait. Keep waiting here, keep waiting, okay? Then as you start to go around the curve, so this right here, this is like right at the highest peak of the corner, okay? If you look at it, this is like more as the highest peak. And again, the same thing here, you can follow the tire rubber. See how the rubber's the tarmac is untouched here, right? Because the rubber goes out. You can just follow this rubber. See how they go out a little bit and then come back in? It's almost like a V, okay? And then as we feel the car kind of, you know, stabilize a bit, we can start to give a little bit of throttle. I'll play it in normal speed for you. So we come in, lift, and then as we feel it stabilize, give it a bit of throttle, right? Not too much, because if you do too much, it's going to understeer. Just a little bit of throttle to keep the speed up, okay? So a bit of a zhuzh. Bit of throttle. And then when we really start to commit to the throttle is when we reach this off-road. Again, depends on the car, how much rotation you have. But as we reach this off-road here, see this off-road, as we reach that, then we can start to commit to the throttle properly. Okay, so I'll show you in chase cam. And I'll show you this on the Delta app too. So down to 4th gear. Okay, again, I'll show you again. Come in, hang the line tight, lifting just after the off-road, down to 4th gear, wait. Bit of throttle just to keep the speed up, but not too much. And then as we reach this off-road here, that's when we start to give a bit more throttle, okay? So we're giving a bit more throttle here, and then we just gradually put it on. If you just plant the throttle here, it's going to understeer outwards, and you're going to lose the lap is gone, okay? So then I'll show you in the the Delta app just so you can see the line. So we head over here. That's our first, third. Okay, here. Now, if you look at it really closely, okay, you can see that. See, look at the gap, right? As we come in, it's tight. The line is tight, but then we come out. So you see my mouse? See how there's like a little bit of a gap here? We're coming out like a slight V shape. It's not completely following the curve, okay? Come out, and then we come back in at the off-road, and then we start to give it a little bit of throttle. Just a little bit. Right here. Bit of throttle. Like so. Okay? So then, same thing here. We'll go back into cockpit mode. So coming in, keep a tight line, lifting at the off-road or just after, down to 4th gear, wait, bit of throttle, commit, and then you should end up on the left side, and then you'll end up on the right side, okay? You'll come over, you need to get the car over to the right side to prepare for the next corner. So Darius, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. So I'll show you on chase cam here what it looks like as we exit. So we go over, we come out because we're carrying the speed, so it's going to understeer a bit, but we can't waste any time. Hook the wheel to the right and get ready to bring the car over to the right side. Yes, you can ask a quick question. No problem. Ready for our next braking zone, okay? If you do it, it's going to depend how much speed you carried. Sometimes you'll end up over here. It just depends. Just you want to try and get nice and close over to the right. But if you carried a bit more speed, it's fine. Like, it's not going to matter too much. It just got to adjust your braking for where you are, okay? Now, our next braking point is it's like just before the 50-meter board, basically, okay? So if you see where we are at the moment, the 50-meter board's here. So it's just before the 50-meter board. Again, if you ended up over here more, you could brake a little bit later at the 50-meter board, but it depends on where your car ended up. Is the LMU like iRacing about in-game content? Do I need to buy trucks and cars to race whatever I want? They're in packs rather than buying them individually. They're in packs. You get a lot of value out of the base game. So you just buy the base game first and then enjoy it. Like, if you enjoy it, and if you want more stuff, then you can do more stuff. Okay, so next braking point for the next corner. It's just before the 50-meter or at the 50-meter board, depending how much you were able to get the car over to the right-hand side. And here, you can't go too hard on the brake because it's going to lock up very easy because you're going downhill. If you look, as you brake, this whole section, as you're braking, it starts to go downhill, okay? See here, the car starts to travel downhill. And this part here is where you'll lock up if you're on the brakes too heavy. It's very easy for it to happen. If you lock up, the car's just going to drag forward and you'll miss the apex. You'll probably get overtaken if someone's behind you. The lap is gone. It's all over pretty much, right? So what we do is, if you look at my, all good, no problem. If you look at my brake pedal input on the bottom right here, okay? So we go slow-mo. We go about 80% on the brake. Again, it depends how good a line you got, but I'm going about 80% on the brake here. We downshift a second, but we start trailing off. See, we start trailing off really quickly. See this? And the key here to make the car turn in nicely is really be controlled with the trail braking. Yeah, so don't lift it off really quickly because then you'll get understeer. Just so you can see here, I'm still just trail braking nicely, always reducing the brake pressure, always reducing it, coming down slowly, slowly, slowly. And the car, if you do that properly, the car will just tip in nicely into the corner and it will line up with the apex curb here, like so. So I'll show you on the chase cam. So again, we come out, braking at the 50-meter board, you know, before it, wherever you are, it depends where you're on the track. Down, and then just trail braking nicely. I'll show you in slow-mo from about here. So you see trail braking nice and slowly down to second gear. And then we just tip the car in. Now, as we reach the apex, right, guys, you can... My advice is don't take more than this. Because once you get the left side tire on the solid red, it's raised, okay? You see here, it's actually a raised curb. And what happens is the car will kind of go up and down, and it's gonna make you have to wait to get back on the throttle. But if you get it just like I did here, this is like on the limit, guys. Like, look at this. This is like every bit of red and white curb used, but none of the solid red. That will let you just go straight on the power. You don't have to wait, and it's going to give you the perfect exit, basically. Okay, so I'll show you in cockpit mode. So coming in, down to second gear, trail braking nicely, and then boom, back on the power. We come out, and then we use all of that exit. And then really what you're going to do here, if it's slippery on the exit, if you look at the wheel, right, as I'm coming back on the throttle, I'm not committing to it. I'm gradually increasing the throttle. If you look at the throttle bar, and I'm balancing the wheel to make sure that the rear doesn't come out. And as I feel the car stabilize, I put more and more throttle till I'm full throttle again. All right. So I'll show you guys that in chase cam. The car feels quite nice here, cardboard. I recommend you try it. It's actually really nice. Because in Fuji, you don't use too much curb. You generally don't touch much of the curb, which is good for the Aston because the Aston doesn't like curb. So it's a match made in heaven, right? So we see here, 50-meter more, nice, smooth trail braking. Then as we reach the apex, back on the throttle, but really go easy on it. And then, again, you can follow the tire rubber. And then we just kind of follow that curve and then over. Now, you can touch this rumble strip. I would advise against it because it does make the wheels spin as you apply the throttle. So I would advise going just next to it. This is more or less on the limit, to be honest with you. Like, see here? That's pretty much on the limit right there. And again, if I were you, because this is a serrated curb, it's going to make the tires spin a bit. So my advice is just get it right next to the curb, but avoid it. So again, come out, in, trail braking, back on throttle, balance the wheel, and then power out. And then when we come out, I'll show you on this angle, might as well. We don't want to go out too wide. We just want to hug this, stick the right side of the car close to this apex, and then like so, and then aim for the next apex after that. But we'll show you the Coach Dave Delta. Now, the real pain, Sector 3, yeah, this is the real pain, mate. Get ready for this one. This is the frustrating part, but let me just show you guys on Delta app. It's our first corner. So here, okay, let's do this here, like so. So we can see as we go on the brake. So look at my brake input on the left-hand side there. So I go about 80%. Yeah, about 82% at the highest. Again, depends how good an exit you get. You can go harder on the brake if you get a better exit, but you can't do it for too long because you start to go downhill. And if you're going hard on the brakes while you're going downhill, it's very easy to lock up, all right? So you can see we just very smoothly, we're just trail braking very smoothly. Still, see, I'm still on the brake, releasing and then hit the apex, then come back on the throttle. But look at the throttle. It's not like instant full throttle. If you look here, it's like, as I exit, see it's like 59%, then a little bit more. I'm just going very slowly on it, and I'm just balancing the wheel out, okay? And then back on the throttle as we exit. So then next corner, look, it's just, these are technically corners, but all it is for these ones is as you exit. Hey, Red, good to see you, buddy. How are you? As we exit, aim for this apex on the right side here. Keep it tight, like that. Don't turn the wheel too much. Don't be silly and turn the wheel heaps, because you'll lose speed if you do that. Just as much as you need to. And then keep it tight, and then aim for the next apex coming up here. There's another apex. Aim for that one as well. And then as you reach this apex, then we go over to the left, and then we get ready for the next hairpin. Okay? So, just showing you one more time. We exit. Okay, keep the car to the right. Touch that apex, come out a little bit, and then aim for the next apex, then drift out over to the next curb. All right. So now, this is probably the most annoying hairpin in the game, or one of, in my opinion, because there's like 10 different ways you can take it. No glick or van, nah. Mate, why do you want to see the Glicken house so badly? All right. So braking point here is basically as you reach this orange railing. See how you got the railing here and it just turns orange right at the end? That's basically the braking point, right? So I'll just... Okay. So look, it's just as... It looks... It's different, like when you see on the cockpit compared to what, excuse me, the car is, but depending on the car, you can brake just near that orange railing. From the cockpit, it looks like that's... Like, you can't even see it on my cockpit here. Like on my screen, because it's on the third cockpit, but it's just as you reach it, basically in your view. Okay, so we're going hard on the brakes down to first gear. Again, the key here, now make sure as you're braking, make sure you put the wheel onto the left side and onto the rumble strip on the bit, or the red and white curb on the left side, because it's going to open up the corner for you. Oops, sorry. You can see I'm using that curb there. So, we go hard on the brakes, and same thing here, similar to turn one. Brake, wait a second, then go bang, 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 bang on the downshifts. Just wait a second, and that helps the car slow down more efficiently. So if you listen to it, brake, wait. Yeah, it's just easier to get the car slowed down if you wait a second before you apply the brakes. So hit the brakes, bang, 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 down to first gear. And as we reach the curb, it's the same thing as turn one. It's a late apex, right? So if you look at my car, see where the car's pointed? I'm not attacking it like side on. I'm not trying to go like this before I apply the throttle, right? I'm taking a late apex like that. Okay, and that's as far as you can go, because only one wheel is on the white line. You can't go further than this, okay? You can, now this curb is okay to ride. You can get the right side tires on here, but again, you can't hit it too much. Otherwise, the car takes longer to go back on the throttle because it unsettles the car. It's good for all the LMH cars, and even the Cadillac it's good on. It's actually a good practice to brake, wait, and then downshift heaps. It tends to feel smoother. It's something that just feels nicer when you're driving, and tends to get the car stopped down quite efficiently. But you can try it for other cars as well. So again, I'll show you in chase cam mode now. So second. All right, so braking more or less. You can use the Goodyear sign if you want, but I use the red marking on the railing there. Heavy on the brakes. Then late apex, like see where the car is. See, we turn the car in more so that we can start to see the entrance of the next corner. If you look at this here. We're not pointing straight over there. We're pointing more towards here on the right. And then what we do is, as we mount the curb, we go back on the throttle a little bit, right? So if you see here, back on the throttle a little bit, not too much. Don't commit. See, just a little bit. And we're just going very smoothly on it. Still not committing full throttle. Then we let the car... See, again, we're still not committing. And then we get the wheel straight, all right? But we don't get much of a brake here. And I'll show you what I mean. So, see, we go on the throttle. Again, balancing the throttle. And then as we get the wheel straight, we then flick the wheel over to the left. And then hook the car in for the next apex, right? This all happens very quickly. So if I show you normal speed. Down to first gear. See, we can hit a bit of the curb. That's fine. You just don't want to take too much of it. So on the throttle, and then flick. We lift and flick, okay? Show you in chase cam. On the curb, throttle, lift, flick. Yeah, very smooth. Lift, flick. So then this next corner, and again, this all happens in very quick succession, so it's a bit tricky to explain it slowly. What you'll see here is I lift and flick, but I don't lift completely. There's still a little bit of throttle here. Can you see that there? There's a little bit of throttle. And we just keep the throttle. If you lift off completely, you lose time that you could have gained here. So it's a little bit of throttle we leave on. We don't lift completely. 1 second. Right, so just let it come slowly here. Lift. Turn in. Little bit of throttle. Just balancing it. Then as you reach the apex here, more and more throttle, slowly, more and more throttle. Get the car straight. And as we exit, we're aiming to get the car straight across this curb. We can put the right side tires, and I'll show you in a second. We can put the right side tires onto that green section there. We can use all of this, right? I'll show you. Still balancing the wheel, then we get it straight. Now look where the wheels are. See, we're using all of this. The main thing here is that you keep one of your wheels, your left side wheels, on the white line. That's all you got to do. But you can use this green tarmac here. Okay. So let's go back to the cockpit mode. So again, balancing the throttle. And then as soon as we leave that, we exit that curb, we head over to the next apex over here, or the next curb on the left-hand side. All right. So let me show you in chase mode. Okay, so down to first. On the throttle, lift. And then look how much we use. The left side tire is just on, this is like on the limit, like right on the track limits here. It's like all the track is being used. And then as we reach the curb, drift over to the next one and prepare for the next corner. And I'll show you guys in Delta app. Same thing. Are we here? Okay, here we go. So you can see, come in late apex. Now watch my throttle. See, we don't commit fully to the throttle, right? Then we're full, and then we lift, and then just a little bit of throttle, just a little bit. See, there's still like 2% throttle, and then back on the throttle as you reach the apex, and then gradually feed more throttle until we can get the wheel straight, and then we power out. Okay. Now the next corner, this is where the car starts to struggle a lot. For whatever reason, the car does not like this section. Can't figure out what the issue is, but sometimes when I use the curb on the turn next to the hairpin, I lose something like 3 to 4 tenths. Depends. If you take it like this, it should be fine. It might just be that you took too much curb, okay? So, reach the apex here. Heading over to the left side, and our braking marker is as you reach the green. I just basically use as you reach the green. Obviously in the car it looks a bit different. It's kind of like just before, but in your cockpit view, it's as you reach the green, the start of the green tarmac here. Now the key, there's 3 corners that are like this in this final section, right? The key here is to only brake as much as you need to, and just hold a little bit of brake and trail brake to make the car turn enough. If you brake too much here, you will make the corner happen, but you're going to lose so much time. So you got to brake very lightly, only as much as you need, and just trail brake down just to let the car rotate. And that's no more than that. Okay. Otherwise you lose so much. There's so much time to be lost in this section. It's easily like probably one of the most technical sections in the game. Okay. So if you look at the brake pressure, so we reach the braking marker. Look at the brake. It's not much at all. It's like 40%, if that. Down to second gear, and I'm just trailing slowly, just to make the car rotate, right? And here, it depends as well, like how late you braked. Sometimes you might have to trail brake more, but I know I've made the car rotate enough here, so I stop trail braking because there's no need. Any more is losing time, right? You see I'm coasting in. Then as I reach the curb, back on the throttle. You can go on the throttle before the apex here because it opens out onto a wider exit, right? It's not a super tight exit. So, and you'll get a hang of it. It kind of just goes by feeling. But you can see here for me, I use, see on the right side of the car here, see how the green tarmac starts? That's basically when I apply the throttle. So as I reach the start of this green tarmac on the right side here, on the throttle, but very gently, you can't go too heavy on the throttle here. So you see I go on the throttle and I start to straighten the wheeler. I go on the throttle a little early here, so I actually almost lose it. You'll see I have to catch it. See there, I had to catch it right here because I almost lost it. But just get the wheel straight, and then we can get the left side tires onto this section of curb on the left. So I'll show you in chase cam mode now. So again, just very light on the trail braking, yeah, on the braking in general. Very light. Once you feel like you've turned enough, if you're able to turn the wheel heaps, it means that you slowed the car down too much. The downforce is worn off, right? So just as much as you need, okay? Trailing. Honorec, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Coasting. See, as I reach... It's more for in my view, it's as I reach the green, but in the actual thing, it's like as you reach the white, more or less, right? But it's when you're in cockpit view, it looks like it's as you reach the green tarmac. So you see, back on the throttle smoothly. We can use all of this curb. Do not this is similar to the fourth corner. Do not get your wheels onto this side here, onto the green, or past that little kind of that ditch or whatever you want to call it, the slope. That's going to cause the wheels to spin, right? So don't touch that. It's going to unsettle the car. On the throttle, nice and smooth, and then aiming for the curb on the left here, okay? Then back on the throttle smoothly. And then you can use all of this curb, but again, stay away from that other part, the second part, just on the curb here. And then we hug this curb and follow the curve of the curb, okay? I'll show you on Delta. So you see here on the Delta app. So here. So as we come in, not much brake at all, right? It was about like, I think it was like 30% or something like that. Like, yeah. Then trailing smoothly. Reach the first apex, then come out, very smooth on the throttle, and then over to the right side or the left side. It'll be the left side for you, and then hug the apex or hug the curb like so, like this. Come in, and then hug it and follow the curve. Okay. Now the next braking point for the next corner. It's just at the end, yeah. It's as you reach the end of, it's as you reach the white, the solid white of the curb, or the end of this, the red and white section, right? And same thing here. We're aiming, as we use the brakes, we're aiming for the curb that's across right in front of us on the right side, okay? So you can see we go very gently on the brake. Again, trail braking smoothly into second gear. Now, this next apex, you can't see it. It's blind. No matter what view you're using, it's blind. It's really hard. But what you can use is the rubber. You can use that as a guide. And you see here, we use the rubber. So see, we're following the rubber. Again, trail braking. You got to trail brake a lot here. Otherwise, the car won't rotate properly. And then you can start to see the apex on the left side here. Okay. Now, ideally, the most optimal way to hit this is getting it like more in here. I got a bit of understeer because this car does struggle around this corner. But the main thing is that you prioritize the exit, obviously, right? But you want to try and get it close to. The main thing is don't touch this. If you touch this section here, anywhere at all, it makes the wheels spin and then you're at risk of doing a 360 in the car when you apply the throttle as you exit over here, okay? But the main thing is we prioritize the exit. You can see here, right? We want to prioritize the exit and we want to get the car over to the right side of the track, but stay away from the curb. See here. Get the wheels straight, and again, more and more throttle as you go. It's so easy to spin out on this corner. You've got to be super careful with the throttle and get the wheel as straight as possible. Otherwise, you're going to spin, right? So we smooth it out and then we go straight ahead. Okay, so normal speed for you. So hugging the curb here. Hit the brakes at the end of the curb, down to second, get the car turned in, and then boom, power out. And then again, you can, if you do end up using this section here, you can. But again, it does make if you can see it's a serrated curb here, it's going to make the right side wheels spin. So my advice is like try to avoid it. But if you carry enough speed, you can use kind of like the edge of it. But again, just make sure you get a good exit here. All right, it's very important. Otherwise, you lose a lot of time. Now, as we exit, we got to get the car as soon as we can over to the left side to prepare for the final corner. So I'll show you one more time. Trail braking in. Actually, I've shown you this. I'll show you in chase cam mode, actually, sorry. So hug the curb, brake, trail brake in. Try to get as close to the curb as possible, but don't touch the curb, okay? Then back on the throttle, and then straight away moving over to this curb on the left to prepare for the next corner. Now, our braking marker for this corner here, I usually use, see this the marshals here on the left, I use as they get to the end of the cockpit. It's hard, you can't really use the white lines, 'cause that's a bit too late. Like if you look at it here, I braked before them and I got a front lock up here, a slight front lock up, because like, that was too late. So I always use, you don't really get many braking points on the right side here, because if you look here, there's not really anything you can use. You can maybe use the orange railing, maybe. So if you see this orange railing on you guys can't even see it actually, because that's on my triple screens. Yeah, you can't see it at all. There's orange railing on the end here, so you can't see that. So it's not good for you guys either. So look, it's hard. I would use the end of the marshal, sorry. Just there, just as the marshals in their box reach like the far left side of your cockpit, basically. Then same thing here, trail braking. Second. Trail braking very lightly. Again, about 30-40%. See, I get a bit of a lockup, but it's okay. The main thing here, as I said, this corner goes onto a long straight. You've got to prioritize the exit. And I explained this to you guys at the start, but basically trailing, this was a good exit. I got a front lock up here, which gave me a bit of understeer, but I just planted it on the exit. It was so good. As you watch this, have a look at the exit. I'm on the throttle and I'm just ready to go. The car's rotating enough, and look at this. Just straight on the throttle, just out. It was, the delta just like shot up. It was so good here. I gained so much time, all right? So we're going to cockpit mode. Actually, I'll show you here. Again, the main thing is stay away from using that curb there, because that's going to cause you to get wheel spin, okay? And it causes you to have to like wait to get back on the throttle. Like, whereas if you get a good exit and you're just next to the curb, you can just go bang, like straight 100%, and then the car will just power out. It's so good. So go to cockpit mode. So on the brakes lightly, trailing in, and then bang, straight on the power. Beautiful. And that's the lap basically. Now, sometimes you might carry a bit too much speed and you might end up onto the edge here. That won't invalidate your lap, but try to avoid it, because what happens is if you get too far onto it, right? So I got a good exit here, so it's not I can't really show you, but if you get the whole of the car onto this curb here, it's gonna make the car bottom out a bit, and then as you drag the car over. Do I have one here somewhere? Let me see if I have one here. I don't think I have. let this one do it. I want to try and show you guys an example of it. This one was a good exit too, but basically, if you make the car go halfway across, see the little pit there again, right? As you then leave this curb to go back on the track, the inside of this wheel, of the left wheel, will rub against that pit, and then you'll lose acceleration. And that's going to cost you time. So just try to avoid this. I wouldn't take it. You can get the left wheel onto it, but try not to go past that, okay? And we'll show you the guys on the Delta app quickly, what it looks like, and then that's the lap. Let's go back. So final corner here. Okay, so come in. Braking wherever the marshal's board is on the left side of your screen. Okay, not too hard on the brakes here. Again, look, about 45% brake. Trailing off slowly. Go out. Again, late apex. Right, don't be fooled about... The corner will trick you to take the apex early. Don't do it, because look at this. And then we just go, bang, power out. And I actually beat this lap was faster. They were using the eSport setup, I believe. Or they were using a custom setup. I was using fixed setup, and I actually gained. Did I gain a 10th? Yeah, I gained a 10th on them, more than a 10th from that mega exit. All right, so again, late apex, and then bang, we're back on 100% throttle so quickly there. Okay, I'll show you it in chase cam one more time. 80. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you guys that. Oh no, it's here. There we go. So again, going over to the left, braking at the marshals, trail in, keep going, late apex, bang, straight on the throttle, and then that's the lap done. Okay. Now the upshift point for this car, I just do it where the blue is. I think that's the optimal upshift point. You can see the LEDs, because as they go blue. As soon as they go blue, just up, that's the upshift point. Okay? Beautiful. All right, let's get into a practice session now. Does the new tire model sensitive at the back because I feel much easier to spin with and accelerate on the trailing in the last corner in Fuji? Yeah, gonna be a bit smoother, yeah, with all the corners in general. Because you can't just, there's less slip tolerance in the rear tires now. So if you go on the throttle too early, the rear will just tip out. That's it. So you've got to be smoother on the throttle. Yes, definitely. Now, when does the next race start? No problem, Jack. Anytime, my friend. Happy to do it for you guys. Let me have a look here. When's the next race? Okay, I've got some time to practice. Yes, I have some time to practice. Okay, beautiful. So when's the next one? 47 minutes. Fantastic. So let's register for this one and sign up. Do I have it? I think I just have the usual blue Aston Martin. No, that's Alpine, my bad. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I just have like the blue one. We just use that. So I'm going to use this car all week. So this week we have we've got we've got these daily races of Fuji today, and then we've got the Le Mans 2-hour race special event. And then we've got also the Imola race. I'm going to use the Aston Martin for the Le Mans race. I was going to use the Toyota for the Imola race because I thought, oh, like the Aston Martin won't be very good because you're going to eat a lot of curb. But you know what? I think it's best to stick to the Aston Martin all week so you guys can see a track that it does well at or decently at, as well as tracks it does badly at, and how you have to adapt with a car that's not as good. Because it's not always on a track. Because it's not like changing to the car that's fast for that track is not the answer. Because you can do that in daily races, but if you guys start doing league races or to the championship mode, you pick a car, you're stuck with that car. You don't get to just go be a bop tourist or a car tourist and change to every car. Like change to whichever car is good for the track. So it's best to learn to use a car when it's at a track that's bad at, because that's better for you as a driver to learn to overcome those obstacles, right? So let's join the practice. I'm a bop and setup tourist. Ah, you filthy bop tourist, Jack. All right, let's see how we go. I reckon I might just use the fixed setup for this race, even though people might be using the open setup, because like to be honest, the fixed setup actually feels pretty decent. It might just struggle on the straights a little bit, but it's actually pretty decent. Let me just have some water, guys. Man, that was so much talking, I was getting a bit lightheaded. So let me see, is there a setup yet? Nah, there's no setup yet for it. Let me see if it says it in the app. Nah, there's no setup for it. So we're using the fixed setup, okay? So this is what I did some races with CDA Delta on Porsche, but I don't like it at all. Okay, yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but... So this is what I changed on the fixed setup, and it felt quite good, right? So, powertrain. The traction is fine. I did 767, right? But in a race, I'll probably just do 777, be done with it. But, like, let's just do 767. And let's just... We'll do, like, some quali fuel at the moment. I'll just put, like, 12 laps or 12 liters on. So, wheel and brake, I did 50... I only went up 1 for the heavy braking zones. So, 50.1 on the front. I maxed the migration out. Maxed the brake pedal force out. I always do that. And I usually always have 2.5 unless I have to do some tweaking, okay? And then on the roll bars, I can't change the roll bars here in the setup menu. I've got to do it in the car. But on the roll bars, let me turn the music off. You guys don't want, or do you want the music on? I'll just make it lower. 1 second. So we got some medium tires, and then on the roll bars, I do P1 and P1, okay? Because this track, if you look at it, right, I'll show you on the Delta app. Let me just do this. Oh my God, I have so much screen stuttering, why? I think it wants me to do full screen again. This always happens whenever I don't run it on full screen. But then if I run it on full screen, I can't give you this telemetry. But I might have to just turn the telemetry off for this, because if it's gonna stutter like this, I'm gonna have to turn full screen on. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, so if I don't use full screen, sometimes I get stutters like this, yeah. But anyways, so what we do, right, if you look at this now, did it? If you, I can just show you from this picture, right? If you look at this track, every corner is okay, a turn in and then a straight, right? There's not like a quick succession of corners apart from the long right-hander, but it's barely a quick succession. And then the sector 3. So because of that, it's all about making the car really commit on the turn in and then power out on the exit. So what we do to do that is we make the front roll bar nice and low, because it's going to give us maximum turn in, right, for the corner. And then we can just go back on the throttle and then straight for the next corner. We don't have to worry about S's or chicanes where we have to go left, right really quickly or right, left really quickly. So because of that, we can go really low on the front anti-roll bar. And then we go really low on the rear anti-roll bar, P1, to keep it nice and stable, okay? So look, I'll leave it on windowed in this practice session, but I'm probably going to have to put it on full screen and get rid of the Race Labs thing. Because otherwise I'm going to get that really bad choppy frame rate during the race, and that's not good at all. Where's my gloves? I just had my gloves. Hello, racing gloves, where are you? Oh, 1 sec, guys. I left them on the chair. 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gonna get that, mate. I've got the hydration, Red. I've got it. All right. The hydration is sorted, my friend. I just have to get the gloves. We're all Aston Martin themed today. Have a look at that. We got Aston Martin gloves as well. Yeah, my PC is quite good. I've got a RTX 4090 and my processor is an i9-14900K, but doesn't matter. The game just doesn't like being run on windowed mode like that. Excuse me. Yeah, see, it's choppy there, but I think it, after the pits or whatever, it kind of just comes alright. We'll see how it is. I might have to put that in the as a stream source, but leave it as full screen for me. But we just give ourselves a bit of braking practice too. I probably should have practiced some braking practice before I headed out. That's alright. Hey, thank you, Jack. Yeah, they sent me a couple of colours, the guys at Südspeed. Very awesome sponsor. But look, it feels really nice on the throttle. Very easy to control here. Quite like it. Again, just a little bit of throttle just to get the car rotated. Then down to second gear, rotate it in. Whoop. Got a trail brake though. That's what I was saying. You got to trail brake up to the apex, otherwise the rear will come out like that, okay? Got to be really smooth than now. You don't get to just coast forever these days in these cars, otherwise the rear just comes out. It's not like the old time model. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Should I get gloves with my setup or when I get it, or is it just more I want the knee? What wheel are you going to have? If you want to look after your wheel, and it's like a full grip as well, but it's more also to look after the steering wheel. Doesn't get yucky, you know what I mean? But yeah, just get any kind of gloves, bro. You don't have to get fancy gloves. Just even if you have like cheap like gym gloves, you know, that's fine. Nothing fancy. Right, let's concentrate. You bought yours on Shein? Yeah, wherever, bro. You know? Doesn't have to be anything fancy. See? Nice smooth trail braking, back on the throttle. Gonna need a little bit of practice with the brakes, just get used to it before the race starts. Got 30 minutes anyway, so it'll be fine. Nice, that was good. Yeah, not too crazy here, otherwise you're going to spin. Okay, so yeah, braking at the 150 meter board. Late apex, see, look again, carry too much speed, so the rear comes out. Why does it, oh, I didn't have enough fuel as well. So again, carry too much speed, the rear comes out, okay? You've got to really, if you're going to brake late for this, let me just put a bit more fuel. If you're going to brake late for this, you've got to really trail it in, otherwise you are in trouble. But yeah, just something cheap, red, just to make your make sure your wheel doesn't get yucky, that's all. Especially if you have a wheel that's like Alcantara, you know, like the suede fabric. If you've got a wheel with those kind of handles, you've got to wear gloves, man, because it gets disgusting if you don't. It gets really, really yucky. Oh, it's so much stuttering because I'm running it in windowed mode. Yeah, garden gloves is also fine. They'll get hot. Garden gloves will get hot though. Because I've used garden gloves before and it wasn't ideal. Now I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Not feeling too good. Oh, it's so much stuttering, dude. I'll have to turn on the full screen after this. Just remind me, guys. When this server closes, I'm gonna turn the full screen on, and then I'll put that on my screen for you guys to watch later. I mean, for you guys to see, like the race labs, but I won't be able to see it. That's all right. Like, it's stuttering to the point where it's making me feel sick, like disoriented. Nice, that was perfect, and then back on the throttle. Practice servers are bad, like as in what, they stutter a lot or something. Almost died. Too much curb. But the car feels pretty nice. You've just got to be careful in sector 3, really. Too late on the brakes there. Oh shit, sorry sir. Ooh, close. Like, it's a practice server. Yeah, wow, it stutters so much, dude. It's like really disorienting. Of course he lost the rear. I put tennis grip around the wheel. Oh yeah, you could do that too, Jesse. Yeah, that's true. You could do that as well. Definitely an option. Bit too much curb, unnecessary. Because I slowed the car down too much, but it's alright. Just gives you the general idea. Third gear. Don't be greedy with this. Trail braking in. Not enough trail braking there. Yeah, I'm still not... Yeah, still braking a little... I'm going to brake a little bit earlier there. Just a little bit. Otherwise, it wants to lock towards the end. Nice, good exit. Doesn't take the overshoot, instead cuts the track and almost pulls a poor initial DT3, yeah. That's the hypercar mentality, bro. Alright, this server's gonna close. Let me just quickly, what I will do is I will put the game on full screen mode, alright? So we put the game on full screen mode, and then I will just put this as a source for you guys, like a what do you call it? One sec, let me just set it up on Race Labs. Race Labs, let me stop this layout. Alex, I'd like to get a dashboard to use with the DNL. What would you recommend? You mean like a DDU? Budget one, just get one off Etsy, bro. Get a 3D printed one off Etsy. So it's the Vocor screen with a 3D printed encasing with an LED strip on it. Perfect. It costs you, like, you can get some for like maybe $200 Australian. So I'm not sure what country you're from. But 200 Australian dollars in like, say, pound is like £100 or something like that. Okay, so layouts. This one. So if I go stream. Streaming. Set the resolution. No. It's 2560 by 1440. And just add this again. Telemetry. Beautiful. Where did I have it? It was like... where that wheel is, like around here, like that. Cool. So now if I do this, local host, and if I go onto Streamlabs, put this as a URL. Copy it again. Here we go. Let's go 25, 60, 40. Cool. And now if we go into practice server, I'll just try normal really quickly actually. We've got 30 minutes till the race starts. Yeah. Because that starter was like making it way too hard to drive. Like it was like undrivable, like it was making me sick. If I just do this, it should start showing up for you guys. Let's have a look. I find it crazy that MOZA has put a screen in the new KS wheel and it's only like 100. Yeah, is it a proprietary one though? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's working now. Let me just see where it needs to go, sorry. Drag it down. Oh yeah, it's this one. So we'll just put it where it is on the screen here. A bit more. There we go, more or less. All right, beautiful. Now I will go into settings and I will go full screen and that should fix our problem. Because it's annoying because RaceLabs doesn't work. Hey John, how are you, bro? Good to see you. RaceLabs doesn't let you do what do you call it? Like windowed mode. It won't sorry, full screen. Yes, if I go borderless it'll happen, but I bet you now if I go full screen it'll work properly. Let's see. You can't use SimHub to edit. Yeah, that's why, because it's a proprietary screen. So it only uses like it's been made, it's proprietary product from MOZA. So it means that you can't like just put whatever. Like I can make if there's been a dashboard made for a certain car, I can put it on like the screen on my wheel. You know what I mean? That's what you get when you get like an actual vocal screen. Practice. Hello, is there a server yet? I would like to practice, please. There we go. All right. Now it should show up for you guys now, right? And it shouldn't have any kind of lag. It's not my PC. The PC is running fine. Like it's not like overworking the PC. because for some reason the game does not like being run in windowed mode alongside all of the extra stuff. It's very strange. Let me just see. Can you guys see it? Oh, I can see it on full screen mode. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, but when I flick to it, see, when I flick to it, then it comes off. Okay, cool. No, it's all right. That's fine. I don't need it. It's more for you guys anyways. But now I shouldn't get any kind of lag. Let's see. I have to add kangaroos for added difficulty. I like that one. That's good. Okay, 50.1. Max this out. Max this out. That was... It was a pretty good setup. I didn't have to change much at all, to be honest with you. That's all. Even on fix it up, it's fine. Let's just make it like quali fuel first. Let's see how it goes. Now watch, it should run, I don't want to jinx it, but it should run crystal clear now. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, zero issues. Super smooth. That's so weird, man. That's so, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what is it about windowed mode that the game just doesn't like? Now look, I don't, because you guys know that it usually puts us in split one, which can be quite competitive. I don't know how good the fix setup will fare against the open set, people using open setup. I'm just going to do my best. I don't have a setup for the car right now, but to be honest, the car felt fine with fix setup. It's just going to lack a bit of straight line speed because it's probably going to have too much wind. Bro's doing burnouts, that's fine. It feels quite good coming out of that corner. There's like very little traction control. Like there's very little wheel spin. Quite nice. The car gets very unstable there though. Like that's probably the corner where I was always like almost crashing. But carried too much speed into it, but... Let's see how we go now, fellas. Man, sometimes, you know, like, it's hard, man, like, coming from work and then going straight onto the sim, like, it feels so disoriented. I don't know if you guys get that feeling when you do it as well. Nice, good exit. I didn't cut in enough. Bro's locking up for days. No, we're gonna hit this guy in a second, for sure, I've got a feeling. Yeah. Nice. See? You gotta be so careful on that throttle, man. It just wants to spin every time. And again, every time on that throttle. It was actually looking like an okay lap as well. It was all purple. That's alright. That's okay, LaPont, don't worry, no problem. All good, bro. We're all sharing the track, buddy, no need to apologise. I just mind blank and find myself with a missing wheel, then engine and staring at a barrier. Yeah, true. We've got a yellow Ferrari doing the scenic route over there. Oh, too much. Careful. Cut in. Lifting. Probably should have downshifted a bit earlier there, but it's all right. Now, with P1 on the front, it will turn really nicely, but if you have very rough wheel inputs, you might want to put it on P2 on the front, because it might be a bit too much rotation for you. But you can, well, yeah, again, you gotta be, it's very, in the heavy braking zones, this car seems to have a bit of trouble. Very easy to snap. Hey Flex, how are you, bro? I'll check your question in a second. Let me get on the straight, okay? Too much throttle. Puma, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Oh, I ran out of fuel, my bad. Put more. Is this like double fuel consumption, guys, or something? What is with the... 12 laps should have got me heaps. Is it 2 times the fuel consumption or something? What's the... Yeah, it's double the fuel consumption in this race. What the hell? Because I was like, why is it running out of fuel so quickly? You know what I mean? Because in practice last night, I was like, I was getting like, you know, like 4 or 5 laps out of that much fuel. Just go 20. That should be fine then. Interesting. What setup are you using for the car? I'm in practice, but I'm just using the default setup, bro. So traction, are you using the same car as me? So traction control 767, brake bias 50, and then everything else maxed out, and then roll bar P1, P1. But this is just the fixed setup. And actually, like I said, it feels okay. Like, it actually feels okay. Yeah, I didn't know, Riven. I didn't know it was 2 times fuel, but fair enough. Oh dear. Oh Lord. Did you know the Glickenhaus not bad anymore? It's fine. The car's fine. I just don't like it for some reason. I've just never been a huge fan of it. Sorry, sir. Nice exit. Stop the Glicken van, hey? That goes together, Glicken van. It could be like a new brand collaboration between the two of them. Oh, almost died. Almost died. Very close. Too much curb, see? Oh god. Too much curb. It's alright, the lap was going to get finished by this GT3 anyways eventually. Perfect. That's exactly what you want. Back on throttle. Beautiful. Yeah, see, the car does that section pretty nicely. Bit of understeer there. They're not in the same league. Yeah, the Glickenhaus are always trying to kill you, and the van wall is feels like it's gonna be okay, then it's not okay. Oh my god, it's so sketchy on the brakes, bro. More GT3s. I tried to get past him. I'm just trying to do some laps and there's just so many GT3s. It's so annoying. Oh, that worked out actually. It was good that the Delta was green. Yeah, see, the Aston seems to struggle in that corner. I always see people locking up there for that one in this car. Oh, lordy. Yeah, my tyres are gone. So I've got a bit more time. But I can definitely get like a low 30 or a 20. I can get it in the 29s. Like, that's what I mean. This car feels fine. Like in the fixed setup. It's quite good, actually. Sorry. Your setup is not for me. Make a P2 then on the front. Don't do P1 on the front. Do P2 on the front. And that will make it not turn as much for you. They're not just bad. Oh, they're not. Look, honestly, I feel like the default setup for this car is okay here. I reckon it's fine. I just can't get a lap in because there's so many GT3s here. Has way back to compensate for reducing the brake pressure. I usually always up putting a little more forward, like 1 or 2 clicks maybe, it just depends on the car. I think the Spa one I put it forward heat from memory. But the main one for me is this car feels like it struggles in the heavy braking zone, that's all. Shit. I hope to get some open track now. Customer LSK unsafe release in contact with some random Porsche. I've got a bad habit of that right now, don't I? Crashing into the Porsche cars. I braked way too early there. This lap is already done because of course there's another GT3 here anyways, but... So how much fuel do we need for this race then? Is it like 90 litres or something? I'm letting my brother drive, so be careful, I'm up on. That's all good, bro. Ferrari 0 to hero. Lubo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. too much curb. That's all right. Too late on the brakes. Lost time there. Not heavy on the brakes enough there at the start. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, seriously? You just want to do one lap, man. Why are you so slow here? Spreadsheet says 27 laps. I don't know if I trust that spreadsheet of yours, though. Understeer, all good. Bit better on the rotation. Still missed the apex. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Still a bit slow. 27 if the field is fast. Okay. We'll take it as 27 then. Oh, we're out of field anyway. So 27 laps. Let me put like a... So what is that in... let me just work it out quickly. 4.84 litres. $4.84 times 130. Can't be. Is there a pit stop for this race? Is there going to be a pit stop for this race? No way. Because what? No, you can't even reach. You see, it starts in a second, yeah? It's all right. I'll just check quickly on the information board. I don't think it's 27. That means we have to do a pit stop then, right? 40 minutes. Nah, a stint should last. Really? Doesn't make sense. 130 litres of fuel. Doesn't... Well, wait, actually, no, wait. It's 2 times, yeah? Yeah, if it's 2 times fuel, so you're going to have to do a pit stop. Yeah, you are going to have to do a pit stop. My bad. Yeah. Because it's double the requirement as well. Like, it's double the, what do you call it? Join the practice session again quickly. it's double the virtual energy as well. So it's going to be, yeah, okay. Because one stint will be, instead of like 39 laps or whatever it is, a stint will be, what is that, like 20 laps about, or like 19? Yeah, 19 laps, something like that. Yeah, okay. You definitely can't last the whole race though. So one stint, if one stint is like 20, one stint, if it's like 39 laps for a stint, let me see. Actually, I can just do this quickly. I can just drive it quickly and just see what the thing says. I think it's going to be about, I think it's going to be about 18 laps or something. 18 or 19 laps for one stint. Nah, I'm not relying on that again. Last time I did that, it didn't go too well for me. $140, yeah. So it's just a full tank and then a splat, like a quick pit stop. Just do this quickly. We just want to see what the consumption is. Because the throttle inputs and everything will be about the same, so. And what I'll do for the race, I think I'll put the front roll bar at 2, just so it's not as sketchy. Yeah, 19 lap. I'll do one more lap just to be sure. Oh, too much. Okay, the part where you lift off there is very crucial, because if you do it too late, then you're going to miss that camber and then the car just goes out wide. You lose all the time. Oh, too much. But whatever, that's fine. We just want to see what the consumption is. So it is, yeah, 19 laps basically, it's saying. And yeah, 4.84 on average. Okay, so yeah, I'll use the MFD for it. So 4.84 times 19, basically. That's our fuel for the race. Easy, no problem. Is that Race Labs thing showing up okay for you guys? Like, is it working properly? Let me know. I will also change the steering wheel on it, because there's no steering wheel at the moment. 1 second. Where are we? Edit. turn off clutch. We don't need clutch. There we go. And then we go wheel. Was it F1? I think it was F1. Yeah, that's good enough. Beautiful. There you go, guys. So 19 laps, and then we just multiply that by, what did I say? 4.84, wasn't it? 4 point. Yeah, 92 liters basically we need. We'll do it. All right, let's jump in, guys. Yeah, 92 liters should do it. And then it's just like what? 19 and then eight laps, right? I'll just use the MFD at that stage. That won't be a problem. It'll roughly calculate it for me anyways. Oh, please don't crash. All right, let's go. Medium tire. So it's double the fuel, so I'll just put like, how long is the quali? Quali's 7 minutes, that's about like 4 laps. We'll say 3. So I'm just going to put I'll just put that much. That'll be fine. 767. The 51 on the front on the brake bias, 2.5. Yes. And then we can actually change it here. I forgot that it's an open race. So we do P1 and P1, but then in the race I'll put this as P2. Just for a bit more stability with the added weight on the car. On the turn in. Because P1, it's nice, but it's like very like, oh shit, like it's a bit very sketchy. And then we'll see how we go. I just got to remember to brake earlier in the race fuel. Because I haven't practiced with the race fuel yet. Seven, 6, 7, yep. All right, let's go, guys. Let's see how we do. I will do my best with my little fix setup. There is tire warmers in this race still. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. It looks like it's okay. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I felt the setup feels quite good. It's just a fix setup, but it feels okay. But you know what? They're going to have to take off the tire warmers eventually, right? It's going to be absolute cinema, boys. I can't wait for that. People are going to be crashing everywhere. They're saying I'm not even in the Alpine. That's sweet. Nice. Beautiful. Everyone's talking about me in chat. Leave me alone, they're distracting me. Alright, first lap, fellas. What have we got? 2.3. We basically got 2 laps worth, yeah. So I can screw this one up. Still braking a bit too early there. Too early on the brakes. Lost time. It's okay, but I lost time. Oh, almost lost it, boys, but it worked out. Oh shit. Please don't die. Not good. Really bad in this final sector there. Got one more lap though. It just almost wants to snap the rear. That's how you know I'm right on the limit. I'm getting a bit more time in sector 3. Ah, too much. It just locked, the front just locked. It was so bad. There would have been plenty of time here to gain. That's okay. Yeah, the front just locked and then that was it. But it's not bad, look, it's fixed setup, it's okay. Definitely should have done a 29 though, easily. Do I have to? Oh, I might have time. Wait. Quick. Have I got time? Yeah, I got time. Come on. Oh, maybe not. The pit lane is too long. Come on. 3. Nah, I can't do it now. But I was a bit. If I exited quickly, I could have done it. But I think you get more safety rating for this, don't you? Anyways, if you do the mighty glick, yeah. I think if you do the more quali laps. If Alex moves to the glick, he needs to drive the glick. Yeah, if I didn't screw up the that final sector, it would have been easily 29, easily. which is pretty good for fixed setup. It's quite good. But I can definitely catch the guys in P2 and P3, I can catch them. Hey Dion, how are you, bro? Good to see you. But yeah, look, a fixed setup, the car feels quite nice for fixed setup, I'll admit. It lacks straight line speed, obviously, because, you know, it's fixed setup. They're usually a lot higher on the wing value and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty good. So I'll make the front anti-roll bar P2 just for like a little bit of stability on the turning. Any complaints with the PE Hyper? No, it's good, bro. Good wheel. No issues at all. I could have had another... If I had left the pits earlier, I would have had a chance, but it's alright. It happens. Okay, so what do we need? We need... just P2 on the front, and that's it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just P2 on the front. Just a little bit more stability. Because it's like, in quality, it's fine to have a nice, shaky car, but when you got a lot of fuel in it, you want... And during a race where, like, kind of, you know... People will bump each other, especially in that corner. If you get bumped in the final sector, like if they just hit you kind of on the rear as you're turning in, your car just spins and that's it. It's race over. So yeah, we'll just make the front P2 and I think that's it. Overall, it feels pretty good. I think if I actually got that sector 3 right, it would have been like a... What do we get? Would have probably got like 3/10 out of it, I would say, because it was a pretty bad sector 3. But yeah, it would have been like a 29.8 or something. Hey Flex, good luck, bro. See you in the race. Please don't hit me. Please be kind. No, I didn't build it, RedX. I bought it pre-built. So yeah, if I built something, it would probably fall apart within a week. So probably for the best, you know what I mean? Bro. All right, let's make sure this is still okay. So new tires, 92 litres it was, wasn't it? Yeah, 92. 76, 767, yeah, 767 is still fine. That's fine, and P2, P1. Main thing is the fuel. Toyota has been trying to kill you last race. How is it around here, man? I've only driven the Cadillac so far, like around, like in the new patch. So I haven't really had any chance. This is my first race with the Aston. It'd be nice when it'll be nicer when the setups come out for it because I'm just using fixed setup. But yeah, I reckon it'll be nicer when the fixed setups come out for them. No problem, Andrew. My pleasure, bro. Pretty solid. Oh, good, bro. Good. Praying for me? Yeah. Hopefully you don't hit me. I can see you there, Mr. Lafont. A blue car. All right. Let's see how we go, my friends. I usually get some pretty good racing here, so hopefully it works out for me. And the best thing about this is no battery. How good's that? That's the best thing about this car, I reckon. No battery. Oh my god, bro. Why are you braking? There's no point, bro. Your car, your brakes are going to be cold by the time you get... Why is he doing that, man? It's so annoying. Your brakes will be cold by the time you get to the braking zone, bro. There's no point. Bro, this is the longest thing ever. Good launch. It's a good launch, boys. Look at this. Here we go. Valkryie power. Valkryie power. Nah, don't kill everyone. Oh my god. That Lafont guy, he killed everyone and he took P1. He killed everyone and took P1. My car's broken. Oh god. Please don't die. Bro, he killed everybody and took P1. How is that even allowed? That's amazing. Yep, just understeer and push me out, no worries. Good to see the driving standards haven't changed though. Yeah, I have suspension damage and I have front end red damage. Oh, sorry friend. Mate, how is he alive again? He killed him, he went off track and he's alive again. How is that even possible? Bro, this guy's indestructible. This guy's indestructible. That's actually, oh my god, so understeery there. So we're P3, but the car is cooked. It's like, it won't turn on the left-hand side. Was much cleaner when it came out. Mate, that was shocking. Mate, that was absolutely shocking. Like, how is this guy still here after all this? Oh, no, he just went straight. Now he's done. Okay, now it's over. So we're in P2, but we have pretty bad damage on the car. So I'm going to do my best. How is he still here? He's in P3. Bro, that Lafont guy actually needs a report. I'm sorry, but he needs a report. Oh, I'll do my best, guys, but the car is like really difficult to drive right now. It's so bad, man. It's going to be hard for me to actually catch the Porsche up there now. The lucky thing is my tires aren't cooked. That's the one thing. But I'm so slow here now in this sector. Because, look at this, it's like a bus. Okay, nice. I bet he got flats, but whoa, his wheel was sparking. Did you see that? Oh, turn, please. I don't think I have to raise the traction control. Does that count as death? I don't know, not really. Still alive. The car doesn't feel great, but I'm still alive, you know. Now this Lafont guy's quite, I mean not Lafont, sorry, Chanteloup is quite lucky because I think he came out of this whole ordeal unscathed. But I'll do my best to try and catch up to him. Good exit. Oh, him? Yeah, he was locking up everywhere, bro. Got fastest lap? No, we don't. What? Okay, 1.3 second gap. Almost died. It's fine. Oh, getting a 10th on him. Because he screwed that corner up. Nice. Oh, understeer, please. Beautiful. All right, if we can get into his slipstream, boys, we've got a chance. We actually have a chance here. So I reckon we need 51%. I've got to do that corner really carefully now because the car wants to die there. Now I should get this BMW, yeah. Oh, careful. Nice, good exit. We're in slipstream now. I think, I'm not sure how much the front damage is. Lafont, you killed everyone, brother! And you got the P1, you killed everybody! Oh my god. Nice. Keep the pressure on. How is that track limits? Beautiful. Alright, we're getting there. Average pace, well, this isn't a fixed setup, but I was in the quali, I was getting 129, like low 129 last night. Oh god. But again, this is fixed setup, there's a lot of untapped potential with the pace of the car. Oh god, here comes the GT3s. This will either make or break me, boys, because if I get unlucky, he'll gain a lot of time and breathing room. Oh god, come on! Every time with the GT3s, dude. I told ya, every time. You have to lift for too long and then that's it, the rear comes out. Okay, all good. I can catch him. I reckon I can catch him again. Solar, thank you for the follow. Oh, he's so lucky I spun there on the apex. Right, let me just concentrate, try and catch him again, because we're definitely faster than that guy. If I get lucky, he'll get held up by some traffic, because he's got a bit of traffic coming up in Sector 1. Because they're pumping out fast laps, like it's looking good. Yeah, we gained time already. Just keep doing this. We've got 28 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Might be able to catch him for the win. Nah, it's not difficult. Just shitty stuff happens like that, you know? I don't know what you want to do, man. You hold the inside. Gotta make up your mind. Yeah, 5.7. Six tenths faster than in that lap. Oh, don't die. Okay, all good. I lost a bit of time there though. Oh, again, man! There's so many of them! Oh, yeah, I got caught in that hairpin, or that, yeah, the hairpin. It lost me 5/10 of time. Oh, yeah, he must have put qualifying fuel on. It's so annoying, man, because it didn't have that issue. That would have been P1 this race, I reckon. Because we're definitely faster than P1 at the moment. Nice. Oh, Okay, got a few more tenths back on him. So we're pitting lap 18 apparently, okay. Oh god, almost died. See, like, if you carry just a little bit too much speed into here, into the slow corners, the thing just wants to spin. But the damage probably has something to do with that, to be honest. Thank you, boss. Oh, not heavy enough on the brakes. Yeah, see, I gained nearly a second on him that lap. I just got to keep it up. I've got 23 minutes. It's just the traffic that screws me. Yeah, that was 1 point, nearly 1. He's losing a lot of time now, actually. Ah! Too much damage on the front end, that's why. Nice. Whoa! It's going down, like we're doing good. We're chipping away at it. Just got to get more open track like this. So we've got GT3s coming up in like maybe 2 laps? I think 2 laps. Like, bro, why is a GT3 coming out of the pits now at this time? Like, what happened for this to happen? Oh god. Please don't rejoin, sir. Please don't Oh, that's him. That's P1. Oh! Ah! Oh, we're so lucky. We're so lucky everyone's crashing today. Okay, P1, boys. His car's dead. For sure his car's dead. Like, he was cooked. Now I just gotta make sure I don't crash into anyone and we are good to go. That's some free DR right there, boys. Not gonna complain. Why is there a bend? Bro, everyone's crashing in the weirdest spots. It's a GT3. It's not even hard to drive. Like, it's hard to be fast in a GT3, but I don't know how people die in the GT3s, like that, like randomly. The things are just designed so like anybody can drive them. Oh, stop locking up. The car hates this corner, like it's so bad there. Right, let's keep this up. I think for that sector 3, right, I think you got to do like the majority of the braking right at the beginning, right, and then you got to barely trail. Otherwise, if you're carrying too much speed when you turn in for it, it just wants to spin every time. Oh, understeer. Nice. You know what? The car's actually holding up pretty good given all the damage. Actually, this setup is like, it's fixed up, but it's actually quite good. Like, very versatile for a race. The Porsche crashed somehow. I'll have a look at the replay. It would have been last lap, so it would have been like lap 12 or lap 13. But we'll have a look at the end of the race. I just need to not screw up now. Now it's saying 45. We got GTA. It was about 2 laps, I was right. We've got a 10-second lead, so we're okay. I think, did someone pit early? I think someone pitted early though. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get caught up too much in traffic and lose too much time. Oh, of course. The worst spot. Don't. Oh, why do they do that every time? They always hold the inside. Just go on the racing line, brother. So frustrating, man. I lost so much time now from that one. Bit early on the throttle, it's alright. Hopefully I get that BMW. I think I should get the BMW before the braking zone. Yeah, nice, okay. Easy peasy. What happened at the start? Bro, that Lafont guy killed everyone, bro. I have no idea what happened. But yeah, he just came in like a bowling ball and killed everyone, bro. Crazy. Ruined my car, gave me front damage and suspension on the left wheel. Somehow the car is like somewhat drivable. Oh, it's gonna happen again, man. Bro, it's always this corner every time. I can't get him now. I'm gonna be stuck behind him for ages, I think, now. Oh, he's letting me through. Wide, you are a legend, sir. Thank you so much. Could have been worse. Okay, so hitting in 2 laps. No, it says we've got 3 more laps. Worth. But I do a bit of this to the coast, I can last 1 more lap. Nah, I won't do lifts and coast, because it's going to get confusing then. Just going to do the 2 more laps. See, every time. Nice. I'm just hoping that the guys that pitted early aren't going to jump me, but we'll see what happens. As long as I don't make any mistakes, I think we're going to be alright. I got killed in T1 then again in T3. Yeah, it was pretty messy, bro. Click on podium again. See if we can remember. Alright, no repair, no tire change. Cool. Beautiful, clean. Alright. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's see what happens at the end of the race now, because some people pitted early. So let's see. Oh my god. That was close. Oh shit. Almost killed the click. So these guys all have to pit still. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it worked out for us. We didn't lose too much time in the traffic. There was a couple bad spots, but it wasn't too bad. Car's a bit cold. Nice. Yeah, they're all pitting like this lap or next lap. Oh no. How much understeer there now, man. Oh, it won't turn. I think some of the guys are pitting now. One guy's still going, one more lap. Okay, yeah, back in P2, 26 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm in it. I can't participate in it because of the time difference, obviously, but yeah, I think I'm in it. Nice. Let's see if we jump this guy too. Benson. I don't know when he pitted. Oh god, see, every time. It's such a weird corner in this car. Like 1 minute it's okay, the next minute it's bad, you know? Okay, he's filling up now. Yeah, we're gonna get him. He has to fill up to like... When does he have to fill up to? 30% maybe? Yeah, okay, we're back in P1. Yeah, send it there, Dion, send it. The third gear is slower, but it just feels more consistent during the race. Very nice. Oh, the lockup, man, the lockup. It would not stop locking up, bro. It just wouldn't stop locking up. All good. Still got a healthy lead, so we're okay. Okay, so we got, yeah, about 5 laps left. Yeah, 5 laps left. So we're good. We got just enough. Yeah, we got more. Yeah, just enough. Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened to you, man, at the start. But that was crazy. We'll watch the replay. But that was ridiculous. What happened? Just bowled everyone over. Hey, Renee, how are you, bro? Good to see you, man. Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, boss. See, that's like the third or fourth, maybe even fifth time I've passed that BMW and never had an issue with him. He just has common sense, you know what I mean? Like, he just gets it. Some people, man, it's like they start defending. I'm like, bro, why are you defending? Oh no, Mr. Lentillion lost the podium. The Glick's not on the podium anymore, John. Ah, my god, again. Another one. I kill anyone. Just getting some clips? Yeah, show me, bro. When the race finishes, Dion, just tell me the laps, bro, when it happened. I'll look it up on my game. Oh, come on, please. Oh, it's so bad in this corner. Oh, no. It gets everyone, fellas. It gets the best of us. The cars are so bad in Sector 3. Like, these cars in general, they're just so bad. Oh, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Alex murdered the poor Ferrari with the red shell, yeah. No, it's the blue one, bro. The homing missile one, you know? The blue one's the one that follows them, right? No, not the it doesn't follow them. It just stays on their body, doesn't it? You can't dodge it. You have no chance of dodging it. Yeah, I should get this guy before the... Yeah. We good. Nice. So this is one thing now, right, guys? It's actually harder to outbrake the GT3s as well now because you can't brake as late anymore. So you end up going alongside. It's more like real life where you end up going alongside with them in the corner a lot more. Blue goes for P1. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it just like stayed on the guy in front of his body. Shame we had damage too. Would have liked to try for a faster lap time. Too much. Even with the damage, it gets the delta goes green quite often. I'm gonna have to live for this one. Beautiful, and then I should meet these guys. No, I'm gonna get held up on. That's alright though, 15-second gap, we good. Just lift for it and just coast. Nice. In quali, I peaked by about to my fast lap time before that. Oh, good job, dude. I haven't tried the truck with a proper setup yet, but the Aston feels quite good around here. We can take it easy on this lap, boys. The victory's ours. P5 to P1. You killed everyone, Flex. Oh, every time, bro. Check replay, I was a victim. Okay, fair enough. Have a look. Oops, somebody did. I'll let these guys fight. I got the time. They can fight. I'll just follow them. Got 14 seconds. Why ruin their fight? Come on, boys, you can do it! Get in, Mr. Porsche! Oh no, you screwed up yourself, buddy! No, they're still going. Look at this, front row seat to the action, boys. Oh no! Look at them go! GG, good race. Oh, boys, we're winning races again. It feels good to be winning. You are the hyper winner. Oh, let's escape before someone punts us. Ah, wrong mouse. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the replay, guys. Let me get the music on for you too. Alright, let's see what happened at the start. The Lambo has to be going, what the fuck is the Valkryie doing? Which one? Me? Oh, you mean the guy behind the GT3? Yeah. Alright, let's have a look and see what happened here. Bro, I don't get why everyone's doing this. See how they're like hitting their brakes and stuff, right? There's no point here because literally by the time you get to the first corner, they're stone cold. Like even if you warm them right up to the green light there, like they're stone cold anyways. There's no point. Yeah, we'll see in a second. I got a good launch here. Oh, actually, I screwed up a bit here, guys. Yeah, naughty me. There's just too many cars. Like, look at this, bro. There's. Oh, I actually should have braked more and just waited a bit because there's 1, 2, 3 on one side of the track. This lucky bastard got everything. I did not murder the grid, okay? Sort of. Okay, this guy locked up. We all murdered some people, okay? That poor guy got destroyed. So he actually wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, he came in so hot, but still, you actually didn't do too badly. He already locked up actually, so he didn't actually. If you look at this, wow, this is like big turn of events, right? Look at this. So the guy Chrome Bin, sorry, he locked up already. Anyways, he already ruined himself. So I mean, like, yeah, you got through. So you know, whatever. You shoved your way, and it's fine. But yeah, that guy, he'd actually. There was one thing in common: no one gave up. Yeah, like, look at this, bro. What is this? What the hell is this? That's amazing. Can someone screenshot that? This poor guy's about to get like quadruple smacked by everybody. Nah, quintuple, bro. There's 5 cars here. Okay, anyways, let's go back to me. Yeah, he just got obliterated, poor dude. Then the Porsche got a good run on me. And then here, it's alright from him. Not bad. The problem is, I think this is the problem. Yeah, he just uses me as a brake. He couldn't get the car turned, so he got greedy and, you know, let the car coast in for more speed to get alongside, but then he just shoved me out the way. Yeah, that's crappy from him, but whatever. It's racing. And then I actually murdered this guy. But he does move on the braking. To be fair, if you look what he does, he moves on the braking here. Like, yeah, come on. But I'm not alongside, so, you know, whatever. And then I was like touching the end of his fender here. Oh, is it actually netcode? Oh, it's actually netcode. Yeah, wow, fair enough. Like, if we zoom in a bit more. I actually didn't even touch him. Yeah, it's like, look, we probably were going to touch each other, you know what I mean? But that was pretty naughty from this guy, because if you look when we're braking, he sees what's happening, right? He knows I'm going for it. So he starts braking and moving under the braking, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, look, he's going across, like, come on, man. Where you going? Like, you're gonna go straight over here. Because let's go to his car. Mr. Gonsalves. You just look at the cockpit. So brakes, look, and then, yeah, see? Look at this. My bad. Oh my God, come on. So look, he brakes. There's the brakes, right? So you got to be going straight, yeah? But look at this. Nah, he's just drifting over. Drifting over. Yeah, that's crappy from... He did that to himself, basically, to be honest. Yeah, that's crappy from him. And then what happened to this guy here? And our serial murder over here? Bro, why is your profile picture a toilet? Yeah, not ideal. Hey, did I miss the race? Let me check. I may have missed the race. Oops. We might have to do that. What's the fixed race? I don't know what the fixed race is. Let me see quickly. When does it start? Actually, it might give me some time to practice, actually. 40. Wait. Did I miss it? Oh, I just started. I've missed it. Wait, 1 second. 010. Oh, I haven't done Silverstone, though. I'm going to hate myself. Yeah, I'm going to have to do one more, I think, boys. Yeah, I'm going to have to do one more. What happened to the music, bro? What's going on? We can watch the rest of the replay then. I'll just register for it now, and then it will give me time to watch the replay more, like the other things that happened, and then do some more practice. Let's see here. Fuji. It wasn't a bad race. It was cool chasing that Porsche until I cucked myself. And we're going to see what happened to that Porsche as well. Could you look at my POV rage quit of the start? Oh, like up? Yeah, sure, man. No problem. Let me get some water, boys. Bit of hydration. Yeah, we'll do one more race. And then we'll call it. I should be alright. I'll end up going to sleep at like what, 20 past 1 or something. Yeah, it should be alright. I start in the afternoon tomorrow anyway. Let's go to the Toyota. There was nothing you could do. Look, it's my fault too. It's my fault too. Although it's unfortunate for you because this guy was shoving him, then he was shoving you, and because he was shoving you, you had to go into me as well. Like, it was a mess. Pretty much. But there's nothing you really could have done. Yeah, you just got caught in a bad spot. To be honest, I more blame these guys than anyone. The ones on the outside. But yeah, I should have. They all signed up. Yeah. But I should have braked a bit more because I should have seen what was happening here and been like, oh, nah, better, take it easy. Because yeah, like that's not good for me either, man. To be honest with you. But these guys were already wrecking your car from the beginning, so it was already like not good for you at all. Oh no, yeah. And then you had to wait for everybody. Yeah, oh. This one here. Yeah, look, I'm gonna call it. He should know you're there. He should know you're there. And there's no need for him to be like, he should have seen that you're there because you're already alongside, you're entitled to space. So it's on him. Yeah, it's on him. Yeah, what happened to this Ferrari here? There's so much stuff happened in this race, bro. Mr. Fadilla. Or is that a Mrs. Fadilla? I think it's a Mrs. Fadilla. Yeah, if anyone had pulled out, it would have been fine. It's more that's more on me because I probably shouldn't have been there. Like, I did well in the braking zone, but I shouldn't have. I should have backed off a bit earlier. Oh, he just lost it, bro. Did he just lose it? Yeah, he just lost it. I think he had to hit the brakes because he hit this guy. So I think he had to tap the brakes because he had to tap the brakes. Made his car spin and he snapped. Lucky he snapped the other way. Otherwise, would have killed the whole grid there. Yeah, so, yeah. It was rough racing. But this one, if you ask me, this is on him. Look, at this stage, I probably should have backed off more. But we're already committed to the braking. So, like, I can't, where's my, I'm full brake here. I can't brake any more than I've already braked. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, did I lock up as well here, or was it just him? It was just him. Like, if I braked any more, I probably was going to lock up too. So, it was kind of like, I was stuck now. Like, I had to do it. He should have, I reckon he should have backed out of this, but it's a bit on me too. I'd call it a racing incident, to be honest. Because I was still on the brake here. Was I still on the brake here? Yeah, I'm still on the brake. Still on the brake. And then the contact happened. I'm still on the brake. So, it's a bit crappy. Yeah, not much you can do at that stage. And then, but I don't know how this guy's still surviving, bro. He had all this stuff happen, and he's still surviving. That was turn 3, wasn't it? But here he just locked up and went straight. Oh, rip. And then I'm chasing this guy, and we get the gap down. Let me just fast forward it. Bit more. Bit more. I think it was here. Yeah, it was with this guy. So I go on the brakes. I lock up a little bit here because I had to turn the wheel to try and dodge him. Because if you look from my point of view, yeah, I had to turn the wheel a bit because I didn't want to hit him. And then, yeah, the rear just came out and it went into a slide and that was it. And let's see what happened to him here. It was like lap 12, wasn't it? Cantaloupe. Yeah, here. What the hell happened to him? Braked a bit late, I think. Oh no, it was fine. What? Bro, what happened? Did his wheelbase die or something? Ali's Colombo sound like a very good... Nah, it's not. I think his wheelbase died. Yeah. That's very strange. Did his brakes die too? Another throttle. He's on full throttle there. I actually couldn't even explain what happened here. That's very, very strange. Yeah, so weird, man. Alright, let's jump back into the practice session. Get back on. Just see if we can get the lap time down. We should be able to get a low 29. The track actually felt quite grippy. Geez, a long wait time if you miss the race, isn't it? Far out. Practice. Yeah, I actually recommend this car around here. I like it. It feels quite good, guys. Should definitely give it a try. The fix up is fine. It's not that bad at all. It's like you're gonna lack on the straight line speed compared to if you're using like a an open setup, but it's actually pretty good. Let me see. Maybe they uploaded it now. Let's have a look. No, Ivich, I have a 4090 now on this one. No, still no setup for this one. Okay, so let's go. I'll try quali a little bit, and then I'll try race fuel. So what was it about? Let's see, 18. I'll just put 17. 767 is fine. 50, and then max this out, and then max this out. How does difference feel? How many FPS? Oh, I get way better FPS with everything with the 4090, but I mean, it's a 4090, you know, compared to a 3080. But like, it's not necessary. You don't need it, but it's like it's expensive, but it's I guess it's worth it. Yeah, you get way better performance. Like I usually get like capped like 118 FPS on triple 1440p on this, so yeah. Pulling out bad option, by the way. You're funny, Tom. Hey, I reckon we need to make Red a mod. What do you reckon, guys? He's always here every day. Surely has nothing better to do with his life. Just like, we might as well make him a moderator for us. What do you reckon, Red? No, we appreciate your support, mate. We do. No mod for him. I'd say do it. I reckon we give him mod. And we give Flex mod as long as he promises to kill half the grid at every race start again from now on for us, alright? To make it nice and easy. Only if you drive the grid. Nah, I'm not doing that. That's not part of the deal, buddy. Yeah, 57 is good, bro. 57 is fine. Alright, see how we go. We'll give him the mod. Then you know what? It's Red's job from now on to do all the predictions all the time. How does that sound? He can't miss a single prediction though. He's got to be on it all the time. If he misses a single prediction, he loses it. Unfortunate. You're funny, brother. It's nice on the traction, surprisingly. It's quite good. Oh no. Lost a little bit of time there, but it's not the end of the world. Not too much. Oh, I lost time there. Oh dear. Too much. See, it doesn't like it when you carry too much speed in the slow corners. Just wants to die every time. Nice. Good exit. Good exit. It does struggle on the brakes, I feel, Red. Okay, 29.9, it's not bad. But what I'm noticing is you don't have to be so hell-bent on braking super late for this corner. If you brake a bit earlier, you can just throw it into the corner with a bit more speed. No, that was no good. But look, this is... For sure there were people using open setup in that race. This is actually not bad. For a fixed setup, it does pretty well here, guys. Mate, Tom, you've got to get on it. You've got to get on it. It's actually so fun. You don't see as many, like... Oh, God. I need to trail brake a little bit longer there. You don't see as many stupid moves anymore. because you can't do it. Like, the car's not capable of doing it. Oh, see, it hates these corners. It just hates them with a passion. Nah, it's bad. Man, the fuel requirement is so high. I need like, I put like 20, like how many laps did I do? Only 3. And I needed that much fuel. Crazy, bro. Oh, it's really good, Tom. Honestly, like I know a lot of you guys started playing the game after the time model had been changed previously to that abomination that it was, the drift simulator. But the time model was like this before that time model that you all know about. But it wasn't as good as this. It's much, you still had that really, in the previous time model, you still had that very dead feeling in the force feedback in the slow corners. But now it feels so good in the slow corners, man. Like, you feel everything. Like, it's just much more of a pleasure to drive kind of situation. Am I the only one who does not like the Aston and can't get competitive with it? It's, as a video, it's good, bro. It's a good car. You just have to get used to it, man. That's all. It just takes practice. Like, honestly, so I'm just using the fixed setup here. This is not even the like a esports setup, nothing, and it's fine. Like, it feels good. Like, esports times around here would be 28, like low 28 maybe, or mid 28. But yeah, it's really good. Feels so stiff. Do this. Do what I did here. Just copy these settings, bro. P1, it's mega. And if you want the rear to be looser, then make the rear anti-roll bar higher. Make it P2 on the rear. But this feels fine for me. It's very nice. The main thing is the braking. You gotta get used to the braking. So when you brake, you gotta do this. Ready? So you brake and then you wait like a second and then downshift. Because if you don't, this is what happens. I'll show you in the next corner, right? Or in the next heavy braking zone. So you heard how far it was, like bang, 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 bang. Like, it went down really quick. But if you try and do it in a different way, in like a LMDH kind of way, right? Where you downshift very aggressively. So look what happens here. So I'll go heavy on the brakes here. Hopefully the GT3 doesn't get in the way. It might. Nah, it should be okay. So if I try and do this, see, it doesn't slow down properly, and it won't downshift. It's like struggling to downshift. So you need to, it's because you're not letting the revs settle. You need to brake, wait, let the revs go down, and then go bang, 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 and it will stop way more efficiently, and you'll be able to brake later that way as well. Okay, so far I've only used the Cadillac and the Aston Martin tonight, but the Alpine team's good from what I've seen, I think. See, you wait and then boom, 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 boom. You can just downshift really quickly, and you'll always brake better that way in this car. To be honest, all the LMHs are like that anyways. They prefer that kind of braking style. What did the update do to order of the cars, like the BOP? The LMHs are stronger at the moment, apparently. The Alpine is great. Yeah, it's a good car. That was like a perfect exit, pretty much. Oh, almost died, almost died. Still gained time because it's a good edge, but I almost died. Screwed that up. That was a very bad exit. So we'll try the race fuel now. I can get lower. I lost some time there. Lost like probably 2-3 tenths. Yeah, I just feel like third gear feels better than around there on the big setup at least. Oh, bit of a lock up. But the exit was better. Too much, too much. It's like, it's orange marker. It's the orange, like if you go later than that, you're dead. It depends on the car though. Like the Alpine, I mean, the like Cadillac would probably be okay, but because I've only driven Cadillac as well. But the Aston's going to struggle there. It's, yeah, the brakes aren't great. Let's put some race fuel in. So it's 92 liters, yeah. But this is fine. 767, and then 50.1. And then P1, P2 for the race, actually. Yeah, P2 for the race. It's good. I want to maximize the Aston because it seems it's the fastest. Is it actually? Okay. I'm not too knowledgeable on the BOP at the moment because I've only been trying the hypercars slowly, the new ones. Well, the new tire model, I've been trying each one each week. But I don't want to pay attention to that, like to the BOP too much at the moment because I just... You can't have fun and get caught up in that stuff, man. You know what I mean? I don't like that. But, okay, it's good to know the Aston's pretty good then. Even just on default setup, it feels good, so. But the Le Mans 24-hour test race is coming up. So they're probably going to do a BOP before it anyways, I would say. In most, okay, yeah, fair enough. It seems that's the way it was last before the tire model got changed as well. Seems to be still the go-to car, I guess. I see a lot of people driving Peugeot as well and Ferrari. Hey Creature, bonjour, how are you, bro? When was the last time I drank water? Not too long, my friend. I will do that after this. Should I always drive the car fast? Yeah, just drive what you enjoy, bro. Don't stress too much. Like, Valkryie might be the fastest, but there's other cars that are okay as well, you know what I mean? But like, you're in a BMW, you can brake so much later than this. What the hell's wrong with you? Far out. Yeah, P2 feels nicer on, like you get less rotation, but it just feels nicer and a bit safer on a full fuel load. So for the race, I would make the front roll bar P1 like this. This is good. Very stable feeling car. Yes, so lowering the front ARB helps with the nose. And lowering the, well, if you want more rotation, raising the rear ARB helps with the rear of the car in the mid corner and the corner exit. So you get more rotation in those sections. Excellent, Ferrari. But there's downsides too, right? You gotta remember, every change has a positive and a negative. So in this track, it's fine to go super low ARB because you don't have many like quick succession turns. There's not really many of that. So you can just commit to the turn in and then just go exit and then get ready for the next corner. But if you have lots of chicanes or S's where it's like, you know, a lot of left, right very quickly, then you need to have a bit higher anti-roll bar. Otherwise the car won't respond very well to the direction change from the left and the right. Ah, Alex, too much. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, Toms, mate, because you know what, there's already... Life's hard enough as it is, brother, you know what I mean? If you're not having fun in sim racing, then what's the point? And at least the Valkryie, it seems like it has a decent straight line speed as well. So as long as you can get in someone's slipstream, there's always a chance to overtake. But if you're in the Alpine, it doesn't happen. Oh my lord. Oh, how early are you braking? Holy crap. That's insanely early. Alright, so yeah, this feels good. This is a very planted setup because I had damaged that whole race, so it was difficult. But when the car is not damaged, this is very planted, really good for the race, I reckon. Like you're gonna lose straight line speed because obviously it's running a higher wing, but it just feels so planted. And so I actually really like I really like this default setup. It's quite good. You have to make changes in the electronics. I must have really nailed that exit because I'm always losing time on the exit now. Whenever I did it the last time, because I lost like a 10th, if you guys remember. Nice. Ah, screwed up again. Too early on the, too late on the lift. Too late on the lift. Probably because my roll bar was higher too, so less rotation. Too much braking. Yeah, we can get, I reckon we get a 129 in the race. There's no damage. Can do it. For sure. Alright, the server's gonna die in a second. I'm just gonna jump into the new one. Because when there's a race, yeah, half an hour. So when the next server ends, we'll have the race. But yeah, I'm not making any more changes. That feels good. I have some water now as well. Thanks for reminding me, Red. Alright, just let it load up again. There's still no setup for this though, is there? Do they have a race fuel? No, just the same. It's all the same one. Yeah, that's from Quali, that one there. So the new server should open up in a second, guys. Just give it a minute. Cool. Just gonna practice now with some because I feel fine for quali. I just gotta practice with some race fuel now and see how it goes. Do I have the free memberships for you guys this time as well? I think I do. Oh, not yet. Probably a few more days till it pops up. Okay, let's see. And 767, 92 liters. .1, 2.5, yeah. Beautiful. I'm seeing a lot of what do you call it, Peugeots lately though, like as in it seems to be the popular car right now, probably because the momentum from, because it was meant to be quite good at Spa, so I think everyone's just, it's kind of carried over to this week where everyone's using it here as well. Whoa. Nice. Ah, the GT3 every time, bro. Lost all the time in the third sector now because of that. It was pretty good before that, though. Ah, lost time there. Yeah, okay, not too bad for a full tank. Lot of time. Didn't break late enough there. You can really tell because look at that, 2 tenths gone from one corner. Nice, good exit though. Yeah, we gained some time. Got the 2 tenths back. Okay, nice one. Hopefully there's no GT3s on this lap. And no GT3, fantastic. Fantastic, boys. Well done. Nice, good exit. And more GT3s. Mate, this lobby is packed. Oh, I was up pretty good too there. That was what was that, like 5, 6, 5 tenths, was it? That I was up? That was looking pretty good as well. Yeah, not bad. Lost a lot of time anyways in the hairpin. See, once you get used to the, like, brake, stop, wait, bang, 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 you can start braking later and later. It's so good, man. I'll just try with the quali fuel now and see how it feels. What's it gonna be? Like, I'll just put 18 liters. That 20? Wait, 4? Yeah, so it's 4 laps. I'll put 20. That should be okay. We'll just move the front roll bar down, back down to P1. Really, man? What is that guy doing? Just parks it on the apex. Oh, I can slide a bit there. How? Two laps of fuel. I just want to try and get one good lap in, but there just always be some stupid shit happening. Oh, too much speed carried. Should have travel braked a little bit more. I was being greedy. I wonder how this one's going to go, this car's going to go at Le Mans though, because it's still going to eat some curb there, although it's mostly just the flat rippled one. Should be good on Le Mans, because yeah, I'm just running with the curb, but it's just flat-ish rippled curb, so it should be okay. Oy. No, that was good. Get some slipstream off this guy. Nice. Oh, almost died. Nice exit. Oh, look at the Delta shoot up, boys. Looking good. still not at 29 though, but I lost too much time in the start, I think. Too much. Oh, I still got one more lap. Almost the same exit, but that'll be 29 at least. 29.8, yeah, not bad. Yeah, there's like 2 more tenths in that first corner as well. Oh, I lost it there. It's always that corner, that second last corner. It's so annoying, man. Like, one time you'll take it too slow, and then it'll feel okay. Like you feel like, oh yeah, I did a really good job on that corner, and then it's like you look at the delta and you're like, okay, that was bad, right? Then the next minute you'll take it a bit too fast like that, and it'll almost kind of, you'll almost die, then you'll catch it. It's such a close margin in that corner. Alright, well, quality feels okay. I'll just put some race fuel back on while I wait for the race to start. The race starts in 4 minutes, guys, so it won't be long. Sorry for missing the last one. We were watching the replay, but there was so many things happening in the replay. Jesus. Oh my god, how early does he brake, bro? Jesus. Hello, Mr. Smith. Thank you very much. Not too shabby. It's not for fix up. It's okay, but I should be getting lower. Because when I was practicing last night, I did 129.4. But maybe that track was more optimal. Yeah, I think the track was a bit more optimal though. Like it was heavy grip. Wait, is high grip the same as heavy? Or is high grip less? I can't remember now. Because I did it on heavy grip, not high grip. Unless it's the same thing. I thought it was the same thing, but I could be wrong. But yeah, for fix it up, it's not bad. What do I... Let me check the... I'll check the leaderboard as well, guys, and see what's the fastest... Like, what do they do in the race? Ferrari, 29... So fastest was a 29.1. Let's see. A lot of Ferraris. Oh my god, it's so many Ferraris. So fastest Aston was a 130. That can't be right. Didn't I do a faster time than that in the last race? Would have sworn I did a must have screwed up. Let me see. Oh, I did have damage on the car though. Just finished your P5. Oh, nice, bro. You're gonna join this one. Where are we? Dmitry Lebowski. Okay. Worse than you, huh? Far out. Yeah, wait, what? So I did a 130.2. Unless it wasn't highlighting my name. Sometimes it bugs out, doesn't highlight your name. I think if you're not on the first page, it highlights your name. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. We can do better than this. We had a damaged car. I reckon I can get a 29 with the fix setup. I actually reckon I can do it. But let's see. I don't want to ruin my result trying to chase it and then crash, but yeah, let's see what happens. I have to go back to work. Oh, all good, Flex, bro. See you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Split 2. Oh, you'll win that one easy then. That's easy. Why are you complaining, bro? That's an easy win for you. That's just like free driver rating. Yeah, it'd probably be a bit boring for you. But it's free DR, my friend. You can't complain about free DR, Mr. Smith. So four laps should be 20 liters. About, yeah. Why is everyone saying my name in the chat, bro? It's free DR, Mr. Smith. Exactly right. Where are we? 767. 767, 20 liters. 20 liters, 767. 50.1, 2.5, 100. 0.1, 2.5, 100. Bro's a celebrity? No. 767. I don't pay attention to that stuff. See you, Flex. Have a good day, bro. Look after yourself. P1, P1. 50.1, yeah, 2.5. Beautiful. And... all right, let's see how we go. Get the music off so I can concentrate, fellas. It's a mixed grid here. Oh shit, it's quali, bro. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh my god. Idiot Alex. I was sitting here for ages. Oh my god. I'm so dumb, boys. I was just sitting here like, oh, when's it gonna start? Oh wait. That's alright. That's still like 3 laps. It's fine. I know I was just daydreaming, bro. I'm just like doing these ones. Oh, it's bad. Have you got a prediction up, boys? That's what happens when you get old, Red. You start falling asleep in quali. The Lamborghini hypercar? No, not yet, bro. Have you? Is it good? It's what I drive, but I'm not the fast driver, so I cannot tell if it's good or not. I'm going to use it eventually. Each week I'm using a different hypercar. But yeah, like I'm looking forward to trying them all again, bro. Because they all feel completely different now. It's really good. Oh god, almost died. Almost died. A 28.9 already? That's the first lap, brother. Calm down. Holy crap. Bro, he's flying already, man. Give us a chance, brother. I think I've got 1 lap left now. Alright, don't screw this one up, Alex. Again. No, Alex, oh my god, you're so dumb. I keep doing it every time. It's always that corner. Either I brake too late and it locks like that and it like drags forward, or I brake too early and I'm losing time there. The car just sucks on that corner. So bad. It could have easily been a 129. Oh well, whatever. Like yeah, the car just hates that corner. Like absolutely hates that corner. But it's alright, we'll have some fights now and stuff, it's good. Okay. So we're gonna go P2 on the front. Oop, not detached, that's bad. P2 on the front, P1, and then we go for, we leave everything here, and then just make the fuel 92 liters. Could get it done like last time. I could have done, I don't know if it's because, we'll see, it was like almost on 3 laps, but we lost a bit of time, so, and that's maybe why it lasted 3, so I'm just going to leave it on 92, 92 is enough. Is there a difference in pace between the cars you tried so far? Well, I've only tried, like I tried a couple of them on the day the tire model released, like when I was streaming it, but it was just at Spa and it was just like, I wasn't really pushing for lap time. I was just seeing how the car felt. How much did your setup set you back? It looks sick. Oh, the hypercar stuff, bro, a bit, to be honest with you. Like these were custom made. But I'm just like, I'm going to be changing, my cockpit's going to be changing anyways. Like Track Race is sending me a new cockpit next month, and SimMagic is sending me stuff next month as well. So I'm going to be doing a whole new cockpit. But it's not going to be like an immersive one. It's just going to be like a standard cockpit. Because like this year I just want to focus on just like racing heaps, not so much on all the like immersion stuff. But the next year, that cockpit I will turn it into another one, but it's going to be better than this one. Yeah, I'm faster than all these. I'm not that quick compared to these guys. Like I'm up to what? Let's just say P9. So it's not that, because look, they all actually all did quite well. Look at this. There's 2 people that did a 28, it looks like. Yes, 2 people did a 28. Then 29, low 29, low 29, 29, 29. Yeah. That's alright. The track felt quite grippy, better than practice though. So I probably would have got a mid, maybe a mid 29. Sorry. Okay, so brand new tires. 767, 92 liters. Yep. And P2, P1. Beautiful. Let's go, guys. Wish me luck, my friends. Do we have a prediction on for the guys? I can do one quickly if we don't have one. Let's see. Where's my mouse? There we go. Just get that one on. Something quick. Jesus. All right, wish me luck, fellas. Here we go. Hey, AC Gaming, how are you, bro? There's going to be some trouble here, boys. Oh, you know what? Everyone kind of behaved himself. That's actually pretty good. I'll give it that. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh my god, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, this is stressful. Now, look, there's a lot of stuff happening here. I'm just going to be a little more cautious. Because, yeah, it's pretty messy. I feel like these two are going to kill each other at some point now. Yep, there we go. More contact. Thought so. Okay, looking good. More contact. Okay, look, not bad. It's a pretty messy lap actually, but we got through it okay. We got a couple freebies as well. Good. Holy crap, I have insane. I never had this much straight line speed in my life. Don't kill us. Oh my god, I thought he was going to kill us. Alright, up in P10, looking good. Good comeback so far. Oh, no, you're crazy, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Dude, I was dead. I was dead. I was actually just dead. If I turned my car in, I was goner. Huh. That guy's a maniac. I mean, he should give the position back, but like, whatever, bro. We're racing. It's all good. Yeah, I will, but it's not a big deal, like, whatever. He won't give it back, it doesn't matter, like, I'm not gonna be a crybaby about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's racing, bro. At least my car didn't get destroyed. To there on the brake. I kind of spun on the qualifying lap and ruined my quali lap. Nice. Right, use the slipstream, do a bit of lift and coast before the heavy braking zones. Beat them on virtual energy later, probably. I'm trying, Eric. I've got to be a bit responsible because that guy's a bit of a crazy driver. Nice. Oh my god, I lost so much time on the exit there though. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything, man. It's your fault. You lost the rear. There's nothing I can do about that. Absolutely nothing I can do. He got the mind punt, boys. Yeah, he did to himself, man. Couldn't do anything about it, boys. Oh well. Alright, let's go. We can push a bit now. Got a bit of room here. Now, does the Aston Martin use more virtual energy? I was lifting and coasting. That guy's ahead of me on virtual energy. Big lock up someone there. Nice, got him, boys. I think we're gonna win on the side, on the straight. I think we win. Do we have better? Yeah, we got. I think we got him. Whoop. Almost died. Sorry about that. Okay, let's keep catching up, fellas. Good thing is I have no damage, so when my fuel gets low, I'll be able to try and push for fastest lap for leaderboard. Hey Jup, how are you, bro? Sorry, man, I'm just concentrating. Hope you're doing good, brother. How are you, man? Shit. Nice exit. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I just finished work today, so I'm a bit tired, but like before I streamed, I just finished work. But yeah, it's good, bro. We're gonna do this race. I'm not gonna be able to win, but I'll try and go for, I'll try and raise my leaderboard position. We've got traffic now. Oh, big one, fellas. Oh, so go, bro. Hey, no, not too bad, not too bad. Now, don't go inside, man. Why, bro? Just follow the racing line, dude. Nice. Oh god, this is frustrating now. I'm gonna lose so much time here. Oh no, why did I go for it? Why did I go for it? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, don't! Bro, how did you crash? What? How did that guy crash? He came backwards at me. Oh, I would have been fine if that Porsche didn't crash, dude. Oh. If that Porsche didn't crash and slide into me, that hypercar, it would have been fine. Oh, why did I go for it? I shouldn't have gone for it. Let's see what the car feels like. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah, the car's cool. Bro, we're gonna watch the replay, but that Porsche hypercar, he was coming backwards at me, and I was off the track, and he was flying backwards. I was so greedy. I shouldn't have done it. I thought I would have been fine, but then the car just becomes so unstable at that angle. Like if you go up the inside of that corner, it just like instantly wanted to spin. See if I can drive it. It's not too bad, the car. Just feels a little bit odd. Like, yeah, if you take the, like, it's weird, man. Like, the cars behave a little strangely in the slow speed stuff at the moment. It was, like, very similar with the Spa in the bus stop. Like, the car's going so slow, and then you come into the corner and it wants to spin. It just doesn't make any sense. There's going to be 26 more laps. I'm just going to try to drive the car like this. I think it'll be okay. Because if I fix anything, then it'll definitely race over. I'm just going to have to deal with it now. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can get a few more positions if I pit now. That will get me to the end of the race. Let's see, guys. Maybe I can get something back. That was just so weird, man. I don't get it. Like, I had barely even entered the corner and the car wanted to spin. Like, it's just very... Oh, it's just weird. Don't understand it. Yeah, we should be okay. 15 laps. Yeah, it should be alright. Put a bit of lift and coast and we'll probably be able to get to the end. Should be okay. Okay, so they're going to pit in 5 laps, so we'll find out, I guess. 40-second gap. Okay, I'm getting used to the way it feels now. It's not too bad. Water? Yeah, I boxed early, Red. Sorry, I was just concentrating. Oh, yeah, because I don't know, went for a move on a GT3 in that second last corner. It was fine, but because I took the inside line, the car just spun. Like, it was just really weird, man. Let's see, 35-second gap. I've got to bring it in a little bit more. There's still 3 laps to go. I might be able to jump the next Aston Martin. I might be able to. I'm not sure. No, it's 11 laps. It's okay. If I do lift and coast, it'll come back down. Yeah, it'll be fine if I do lift and coast. We should get to the end. Oh no. So now it's marginal. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Bit of lift and coast and it'll be fine. Oh my god, P1's catching up to me now. Yeah, 10 laps, it should be alright. When he gets a bit closer, I'll let him go. Probably the next main straight he'll get me. He'll be okay. He can wait. It's so bad in that corner. It's so bad in that corner. Like every time, it just wants to snap. $1.4. Oh, I might get that Herska guy. Oh yeah, we jumped one guy. Fuel says fuel's okay, so I think we're going to be alright. Oh, he might jump Amgen as well. He pitted a bit later. Still filling up. Oh wow, we got him too. Hey, this actually ended up not being too bad. And then I screwed up my braking point. Of course it did. Oh, we got the P10 back. It's actually not too bad. Could have been worse. And I don't understand the slow speed. The slow speed is really weird because how does the car just lose all of its grip just like that when it's going slow? You know what I mean? It did the same thing was happening at Spa. It's very strange. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me how that happens. Like, see that? It's like, come on, man. Why? Like, how are you losing grip so easily? Not to mention you're going uphill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm safe. I've got to keep lifting and coasting though. Oh, the guy made it 26 laps, that's why. I think now I am screwed. Like, he made it the extra lap. Unless it goes back down. Oh no, hopefully it goes back down. Maybe if he gets caught by traffic. We'll find out, I guess, at the last lap. I'm hoping he can, it'll go back down when traffic hits. Less downforce on the circuit being at a wheel. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense. Because it was happening at bus stop in that, in last week's race as well. Just how the grip just kind of turns off. It's just weird. Uncle Brew, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, bro. Alright, we'll see what happens. I'll do my best. If I can lift more, I might be able to make it, guys. Whoa! What the hell? I have no idea what happened to that GT3. 4.5, I wonder if I can save it in 5 laps, I don't know. Like, if I can lift super early like that and get away with it, I might be okay. He's still got on 27 laps. Gotta be kidding me, man. They've got the fuel for it, I think. I think this guy's gonna catch me though, it's getting hard. .8, oh, it's gonna be hard, guys. Do some short shifting as well. Guy behind has less. Yeah, but it's gonna be a lap extra, so he might have screwed up too. Oh, it's close. I might be able to make it happen. I'm just going to do lots of short shifting. I might have to give it to him. I might have to just give it to him. And just pray. Have to short shift as well. We pray, boys. What the hell? Imagine if he just didn't get it, the last lap. Oh, it's going to be so close, guys. It's going to be so close. I think he realizes he has to lift through now. Imagine if we did this for nothing though. Imagine if the guy just like straight up was like, oh, yeah, I'll just let it go to the next lap. Imagine. Oh, it's going to be hard. Gonna have to do so much lifting. Oh, he stopped the car. That's one position. Oh, it's going to be so hard, guys. Yeah, it's one more lap. Oh my god, this is scary. This is so scary, man. I got 27 seconds. This is it. It's staying like this. It's staying like this. Yeah, just let it happen. Oh my god, that's so close, dude. I think we're okay. Oh, oh my god. That was actually so lucky, dude. Those guys end up lasting, so they must, yeah, they must have had like, yeah, a couple more. Oh my god, dude. We'll do one more because that was a bit of a mess. Oh, dude, that was so close. It wouldn't have happened if I hadn't had that accident, but let me sign up for the race quickly. Actually, I can look at it quickly, can't I? What lap was it? Look at it quickly. I swear that the Valkryie uses more VE. That's what it feels like, at least. What position was I here? Nah, it was before this. Or was it? No, it was more in. Oh, no, it was like lap 13, wasn't it? A bit earlier. The car looks fine as well. I was like right behind. Yeah, it must have been here. Must have been this lap. Yeah, I think it was here. So I went for it. Like, that makes no sense to me, man. I'm sorry. The car just, like, it just, yep, see you later. Boom. Like, what? Oh, it doesn't make sense. Maybe I had the wheel turned a bit too much still for it or something. But see, it would have been okay. And then this guy, I don't know what happened to this dude here. Look at him. Like, this guy just somehow ran into me backwards. And that's what ruined it for. I could have been fine, but then yeah, because he did that. That's what killed the car. That's so weird, man. I don't even. How did he even spin like that on the like the optimal line as well? I don't. The car just doesn't seem to like that corner. It's very strange. But whatever. I'll figure it out. Did I? No, I just missed it. Oh my god, dude! It's like there's like no time, dude. I looked at it for like 2 minutes, whatever. I'm just gonna call it. We're gonna do the Le Mans special event on Friday now. All right. I'll use the Connor. Right. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. Bro, there's like no time. I will. I'll use the Aston Martin again. So I'll practice it. I'll practice Le Mans tomorrow after work, and then I'll do that race, and then we've got the Imola race on Sunday as well, the special event, okay? I will raid somebody real quick, guys. 1 second. Look, we won 1 race, can't complain. We did 2 races. We won 1, and then, yeah, that happened in the other. Just raid this guy, Shell Hellman. I'll start the raid, guys. Let me check chat quickly. I just finished 42nd ahead. Yeah, I screwed my quali up and started like P14 or something like that. And then I came back to like, was it P9 or P8? And then I had that accident. It was so dumb. It would have been a pretty good result, I reckon, because the car was feeling good, like it was good, but all good. All right, guys, I will see you on Friday. We'll do the Le Mans special event in the Valkryie. And yeah, have a good week. Hopefully that track guide helped you guys out. And I will see you in the next one, okay? Everything's done, good. All right, sweet. Have a good week. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.